Hello and welcome. We are doing a mixed stream. Today we're going to do a few hours building and then we're going to move location all in one stream and cover all of the Lego Ideas stuff with regards to how much it's actually changed. So we are going to be opening up bag 6, I do believe, of the new Orient Express. But of course, there is a poll running. Now, this is with our top 16. Now, just as a quick recap of how this top 16 has worked, we put 4 sets against each other 4 times, and it was over play, value, etc., etc., etc. And then the winner of each group went against each other. The second place of each group went against each other. The third place of each group went against each other. And of course, the last place of each group went against each other. So in 16th place was Gizmo. 8080 Gingerbread is at 15th. The Tudor Corner is 14th. Goonies came 13th. And then we have got Willy Wonka in 12th. The Italian Riviera is in 11th. And then we had a joint 9th with the Game Boy and the Slave 1. So the poll that is running at the moment is for position 8, 7, 6, and 5. And we will see how it all goes. So it is very, very interesting to put different bits and pieces together. So this is the first time these 4 sets have gone against each other. And we're already 3 votes in. And the Black Pole is winning. And the Mario Kart is in second place. The Guardian Dragon, which is the Big Ninjago Dragon, and the Arkham is yet to have a vote. Now, good evening to everybody that's in the background. I'm just letting the notifications go out. Now, I'm using the fancier software today, so I can do this. So, hello, Ultra Bricks. How are you? Yes, the Orient Express is gorgeous. So, we're going to be building that for the next couple of hours. And then, like I said, I'm going to change location. And then we're just going to go over the differences, basically, with the ideas of this. And then progress and move forward. So at least we have cleared the air with regards to how this top 16 poll has worked, because you had the opportunity. If you won your round, you got 4 points, and obviously 4 times 4, blah 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 blah. And the only set to get maximum points was the Shire. That was it. The Shire was the only set. So the Shire definitely made the final because it beat its group. And the Death Star beat the Black Pearl to get into the final as well. So it's a brutal way of doing it, but it's also a good bit of fun as well. So what I'm going to be doing with you is we will be having the Lego website up on the screen at the same time. I'm going to go over with the instructions like we did last time and just see how well that works again. And then, of course, I can then flip to any other website that you guys and girls wants to see over the next few hours as I'm building. This isn't a challenge like it was yesterday. This is just now going to be an enjoyable thing. I do want to get as much of this done as I can because I do want UCT. There we go. I do want to get this done as much as possible. Hang on. I'm on the right in. It's been doing this a while. The Lego website started to play up a little bit. So let me just so you know that I'm not going crazy. Shibo, hello. This is what it keeps doing. So but then if you hit enter by the instructions, it takes you there. So just be wary if you are trying to download the instructions. But it threw me a couple of times. Yesterday. So we are doing the Express today. We are carrying on with that, and there they are. So hopefully this should literally carry on where we left off. Now that is a very clever thing about this website. It knows where you got to, and you can just basically carry on and crack on. So rather than doing a dual live, Shibo, we're just going to do one long one. That's how it's going to work. So hello to Shibo. So hello to you. And Ultra Bricks again says, love the Orient Express. Sad I missed it. Well, did you miss the actual? Oh, I see it. Sorry, you missed it. You missed on getting the set. Yeah. It was available in the UK for ages, and then it eventually appeared. It eventually discontinued. So we had a good opportunity to get it. It was only in the last lot of double points. Then it went away. So you can see now it says next stop Munich on board the service features waiter service on restaurant carriage, and we are making up a waiter as we go. So If it's coming through cleanly enough on the screen for you, I'll carry on doing that because we didn't use this software yesterday. This is where we have got to with regards to the actual build. So it's got some length. It is a big, this is just the first 5 bag. Well, it's not actually the first 5 bags. You start on bag 3, and then you've obviously got bag 4, 5, and then obviously we're about to start bag 6. The first 2 bags are track, which I'm not going to tuck into just yet. But some of the bags are a little bit smaller than others, so I can't see this taking forever to do. But then at the same time, it might. So we'll see. We'll see what it does. So I can add that back to stage, put that back there. I think this software runs a little bit smoother than the YouTube software. So I would think that what is going to win this poll tonight? What's going to be in the top spot of where it can be? Where's going to finish 5th this evening? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The Mario Kart, see, because now it's just what you think's best. We've broken it down. We've done it differently. Like I said, we've done the play aspect of it. We've done what's the best value. We've done the best build experience. We've done the best, all those different categories. Same 4 sets went against each other, and these were all of the sets that finished second in their retrograde group. So everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. And everybody that's taken part in the poll so far, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I think Black Pole's at 50% currently. The big Mario Kart, the big one's at 25. Arkham is at 25. So there's 4 votes in at the moment. But of course, if you're building anything, let us know what you're doing in the background. And I can just share that with you guys and girls on the LEGO website. We'll be doing this for a few hours. So 3 hours we'll probably do this for. And then we will be changing location. And we will be talking and doing all about the... LEGO ideas and how they've changed. If you are watching this on the replay and you're just interested in the actual LEGO ideas conversation, skip it forward about 3 hours because I will be. That's why I put it on the actual header, so at least that way anybody that's watching it on the replay, they know roughly where to go for, and yeah, you can just join in as you like, which is always nice. But I think yesterday there's quite a few people surprised with what sets were beating what in the poll. And also the polls quite surprised us as well with regards to build, play and everything else. And I think the Goonies was probably in the hardest group. And in all fairness, it's only lost to the Death Star. And the other sets that are in the final 4, would give the Goonies a good run for its money as well, like as an overall set. So, yeah, this has been a good little bit of fun. And then of course we have got to get the Enterprise in at some point as well, because that was not available when this set first came out. How was that stuck together with that? I've got a bit stuck together, I think. Greetings. How are we? So Sean, good evening to you. Shibo says, by the way, are the sticker sheets good? And how's this is what I said in the I don't know what ones I'm supposed to be looking for. I've not actually looked with regards to it. So I'm assuming that these sticker sheets should be okay. The actual quality of them is okay, but I don't know what the spelling mistake was. So I've not actually gone through it. The only thing that was spelt is because I haven't actually put a sticker on yet with any spelling. All of them so far has been the wooden oak because everything else is printed. So I don't know, Shibo, to be quite honest. And I'm assuming there's only 15 stickers, because if there's supposed to be more, then I'm stuffed because they haven't put that sticker sheet in. And this happened last time. So you've now got me panicking because this happened with the Ninjago thing as well, where I actually unboxed it live and I haven't gone through this yet. So I don't know. I've got the prints are great on the actual trains. The shiny sticker. Oh, was it what on the Sapphire Star? Was that the one that was spelling wrong because they excuse me. So they've got I do like this software. So that's the sticker sheet. That's your shiny sticker sheet. But you can see all of these things here go on the doors. There's no words on it. There's no letters. The only thing that is there is these that way is the sapphire star, and that's it. So I don't know. Was it So I heard there was loads of problems. Like there is obviously with the Enterprise, because people are saying they're not putting the stickers on the Enterprise until they get the new sheet out. But this has been out for so long, I would imagine that this sticker sheet should have been updated. You would have thought. Sticker sheet's good. So it was just that one place, was it? That's fine. As long as I've got the 2 sticker sheets, that is happy days. That is happy days. Yeah. So what's going on with the poll? So we are 7 votes in on the poll at the moment. No, 6, 7. Yes, we are, and it's just moving. We're bouncing around in the poll. Everybody's voting at the same time by the looks of it. So Black Poll's at 43. Mario Kart and Arkham is at 29 each, with 7 votes in so far. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. 1980s Pirate, good afternoon to you. Hopefully you are good. Sat here watching our amazing, incredible Lego live stream. It's cold here in Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, it sounds like you guys and girls across the pond are struggling a little bit with the weather at the moment, which isn't the nicest thing. So we haven't had any snow yet whatsoever, so we're good. It has happened in Billund and other places like that, but it's not arrived here yet. Sheba says the good golden one, the bad one was yellow. Oh, right, okay. Oh, is it the wrong color as well as the wrong spelling mistake? I see. We have some innuendo references coming on as well. I don't know what that's about. I did get a message from Ryan yesterday, or the first thing this morning, about he has actually built. He sent me a photo, built and finished the Willy Wonka, and I quote, "I want my money back." So he did get Willy Wonka on ×4, but he wants his money back. Is what he said. See, that's what. Yeah, okay. Well, I was going to say there seems to be a lot of printed pieces. So fair enough. That's right. If they've updated the sticker sheet and they've updated everything else, then we should be. Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? We should be living the dream and seeing exactly what is what as we progress through. But it does look like I'm making a very beautiful dining table. Now, I had a very, very stupid idea yesterday. And I like these stupid ideas. I was thinking to myself, what if I tried to do a long live stream, like a longer one than normal, and try and complete a set from start to finish? So say, for example, I went for 10 hours, started at 2 p.m, and our target was to finish at midnight UK time. What set would be a fun challenge to do? Yeah, Sean says, in fairness, Willy Wonka set looks nicer in person. It does. But he wasn't a fan. It took 5 hours apparently to put that Willy Wonka together. 5 hours. So yeah, but I'm glad the new sticker sheet's okay, because this has a huge. I've got to do 2 of those. Huge amount of things with this set with regards to. So I still couldn't quite figure out in the instruction booklet what they were talking about with regards to why they changed the color of the locomotive. I don't know if. I'm assuming that the green one was damaged in the war and then it got changed to the blue, which is a completely different locomotive train. And I have obviously been trying to do a little bit of research with it, but why they decided to change it, I'm assuming it's because the film, it was the one that they used the blue, and in the novel it was blue, whereas the obviously original submission was for the original green one. So I don't know. Still haven't quite figured that. Out. This is pretty. So, have we had an exciting day today, everybody? And also, what are you going to be building this week? You guys and girls must be building something, surely. Well, I've got 12 hours to take it apart and build it again. If I hadn't already built it, that would have been a really good challenge, to be fair. I would like to. I don't know, would that be silly? Can I don't. Would that actually be possible? Do you think I could actually take it apart and redo it just for the sake of just being a spanner? I don't know if that's feasible doing or not. I did see a couple of comments about mocking this to the Orient Express train. I think best off just reordering all the parts again, every single size, just copying the instruction booklets, but just doing it in the correct colours. So you actually have two of the trains, because it's so many elements that you're going to need to change on that, because the Polar Express is jet black, isn't it? So you can still use all the dining car bits. I think the floors are the correct colour. Oh no. Oh no. So you're going to be putting the box in front of this screen and then just having the chat up. And Sean reckons no. No, it can't be done. I can't take it apart and redo it in 10 hours, nor would it be an exciting, fun idea. No, that's fair enough. I don't know what I could do that could just be a silly, long stream. I don't know. Because it'd be quite a good time, actually. Because if I did it on like a Friday or a Saturday, you could do it from the afternoon. I could get my head down and build quite a bit done. And then as the evening starts to unfold, obviously there'd be people chit-chatting away and there'd be all the banter required, wouldn't there? So, I don't know. But yeah, I thought, well, then I was thinking, well, maybe that's why I asked about the Enterprise, Sean. I was like, oh, they've got that, but obviously they didn't. So I was like, well, maybe that's maybe not a good idea. Could potentially do a full Ninjago stream in the new year. Maybe I'll wait until I get the new Ninjago sets and just get my head down and do that and just stream for sort of multiple days between Christmas and New Year. Possibly. Possibly. This is very, very pretty and detailed. Very, very pretty and detailed. It'd be even better if I put it in the right way. It'd be fantastic if I could actually put a piece in the correct way. There we go. It's come out of store. Well, yeah, I mean, it sold out, didn't it? But I did see it in cribs, and again, it was in cribs with the giveaway, which I am regretting more and more. And obviously now double points is finished as well, so yeah, that'd be a next year thing, I think. So I think I could do I then started to look at some of the Bricklink stuff, but there's no other winter bits that I urgently need to get now. So the displays minus this train practically there. So there's nothing like that could be like an endurance-y type build, but I don't know. I'm sure we'll think of something. There must be something that I can build, or it'll just be a bit silly. But because the one to do would have been something stupid like the Falcon, but now I'm not getting the Falcon, so I don't need to worry about it. I think dismantling sets for 5 hours might be a bit depressing, so probably won't do that. That'd be a really fun stream. And before I forget, Sean is after a candy cane. What is this guy? It's the other way. He needs a candy cane for his elf. Needs a candy cane for his elf. So if anybody knows of any spare candy canes going anywhere, he is after a candy cane. We will do what we can to help. Now you're trying to make me spend money. Cabot's does have the stock. Yeah, but I wonder if Cabot's has the giveaway. I didn't ring Cabot's, I rang Cribs. Yeah, maybe schoolboy error on my half. Yeah, true. So is that going to be your next build then, Chibo? Is that what you're going to be doing next? The poll is ticking over. 7 votes in. Thank you to everybody that's liked the video so far. 7 votes in for the poll. 43% for the Black Pearl. The Ninjago Dragon is on 0. Mario Kart, the big one's on 29. And Arkham is on 29. So, well, fairness, that Dragon's put up a fight in the last couple of rounds, but it might have found its demise now. Where is that going? Right, the minifigure up. Oh, that's what I've done. Put the wrong thing on the table. Again, still amateur here. It's like I've never built anything in my life before. So that bit needs to go on there. And then this tiny bit needs to go on the table decor. And then we should be good. Okay, right, what's going on? What is going on? Where are we? I think we're with it. I think we're with it. A lot. We've got quite a bit going on now. It was all really simple, big bits. Now we've got onto all of the fiddly, detaily bits. But again, you've got large length mixed in with smaller bits. It's quite a cool little thing. So has anybody else got this to build? I think 2 people have this to build, but I don't know how many of the people missed out on it. I was looking at that Bricklink Wild West train yesterday. I was thinking maybe that could be a full blown thing. Ultra Brick says I grabbed the Lighthouse Barrendor on my list for next year. Maybe both. Yeah, well, you grabbed the Lighthouse at the correct times. Obviously, that's on the retiring list, isn't it? If you've not got Rivendell, we reckon Rivendell might be the one that's going next year. I can't imagine them getting rid of Rivendell and the Eyeball at the same time. But yeah, I mean, it's a gorgeous thing. I have it just there, and it is magnificent, absolutely magnificent. Yeah, I kind of feel like it needs to be on show on camera all the time, but then I say that about every other sets that I put out. So I've got a big display underneath here, which I get to see, but you guys and girls don't really get to see it too much. Sean says, weather conditions were awful again today. I seem to choose the worst time to go. Considering it's dry weather tomorrow, Sean. Yes. Yeah, yes, you did. You're 2 for 2 with your driving excursions at the moment. when you got your bricklink sent as well. Shiva says you build the barn door in sections and slide it on top of each other. The lighthouse is one piece. I had to stand up for the higher part to be careful not to drop any. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, Rivendell's been pushed. Oh, that mate. Oh, so what's going next year then? So it's a barren door going next year. They can't have 4 big. Oh, that's going to be interesting then, because if the eyeball's going to go next year, because they can't have 4 big sets on the shelf if Minister Earth comes out, and you know full well that they actually might end up binning off 2 of them. Brickford, how are we? Good evening to you. I've got the UCS Hogwarts Express. Don't like trains or Harry Potter. Fantastic. Well, that's well, as you do. Have you actually built it yet? Because that thing is enormous. So the Harry Potter Express is this. Well, that's the book nook. Is the meter long length, isn't it? It's a big. It's a fatty, is what it is. Absolute fatty. So this is the one. So is this the one that you've got? Is this the one that you're talking about? That's a good trade. Yeah, trades could be made. So Sean says, at Brickford, I'll trade you the Orient Express for the Hogwarts Express. Because this thing is long, as you can see. It's four base plates, whereas that is massive. Honestly, I really would. If that was the same scale as this one, that would have been amazing. Oh, no, still brand new and sealed in the box. What are you going to do with it, though? When did you pick it up? Did you get it in the... Did that one go into the Insiders weekend? The year before last? Is that when you picked it up? Ultra says, at the moment, both Barrendore and Rivendell down. Oh, what about the Shire then, Ultra Brick? Surely something's got to go. Could you imagine if the Shire had a really short run? Because that would then be a very, very valuable set. Yeah, Sean, so Sean's Orient Express is still brand new in the box as well. So a lot of people are thinking for, because the only way that they could potentially get away with it is how they did the enormous Harry Potter castle, which was that scale, and they gave you all the minifigures in front. Shire's on 28. Oh, they're keeping Lord of the Rings out for a while then. They're going to milk the money. Because that Rivendell set is basically the Falcon, isn't it? With regard to time it's going to be out for, you would have thought, because it's selling so well, you would have thought that would have been the case. Tim says, Willie still on ×4. Is it? Have they not? Have they now the points are finished? Have they not taken it off? So typing in the old Willie, there it is. He's got the purple badge of honor. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What a shame. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just don't. I like it, but it's just an awkward shape for me, and clearly people aren't happy with it for whatever reason. That's what we're going to be talking about later on. Like when we see the original submission better than this. And the other thing that I do quite like the look of, I don't know if anybody's seen this yet, but this is massive. This has got some length. So that's quite a good fun one. So anybody pick this one up? Let me catch back up with everybody. Hang on. this software is brilliant to use, but I need like 3 screens at the same time. So Tim is looking, sorry, hang on, let's carry on with this. So Older Brick says, looking forward to the Minister Earth. Really hope it's not a MIDI scale. Yeah, well, would you want like a super expensive set, or would you want like a £400 set, which is, oh yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult with that. Willie ×4, Shire on 2028. I thought the Helm's Deep playset was good, similar to Minister Earthstone, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that worked well. And Brookford says, got it for my daughter for 300. Her parents bought it for her, and so did her boyfriend. So I ended up with you ended up with 2. He's got 2 double lengths. Oh, so I'm assuming then you're not going to be building that one up then. So Sean might be sliding into your DMs, because Sean is a huge Potter fan, huge Harry Potter fan. But yeah, feel free to get to know each other and everything else like that. It is enormous. It really is enormous. I would have got that because of the importance of going between the 2 theme parks in Florida, because they take you from the one theme park to the other. But it just didn't come about, and I just don't have the I just don't have the space, I don't think. So, but it is. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a beautiful looking set. But yeah, some of the stuff, the things you get stuck with. But yeah, it dived in price, I do believe, didn't it? So I think everybody snapped it up very, very quickly, and yeah, I can't remember where else you could have actually got it from at that time. Yeah, Tim says, we all know it'll be a fortune after retirement. Yes, it is. Oh, you've built the Goonies. Is it worth getting it? Because that is... I was going to potentially add the Goonies boat into my Jaw section. I thought that might be quite a nice backdrop with Jaws in front of it, because it would kind of look like... Can you remember the old... I say old, they haven't done them in ages, but if you've ever gone to any of the Universal parks, or I guess Disney might be the same, you go into the big sort of open tents, and they've got like the live action stuff with like the backlot tours. I thought that would be quite a nice backdrop with those bits and pieces in front of it, maybe. They need to go big with the Earth, just to do it justice. So Sean is after length and girth for his set. We've got Ultra Brick says, yeah, I think people want a huge Lord of the Rings set. I think so. I think maybe because we were talking about the Eyeball going up against Rivendell, going up against the Shire, and it's just not fair putting those 3 together because of the obviously the price point of each. Because like, let's be honest, if the Shire came out first, you would go, that's a beautiful looking set. But the Rivendell came out with, well, look at it. It's 6,000 pieces compared to 2,000. It's massive. And then obviously the Eyeball, which is a gorgeous build as well. So they really, really knocked the brick count down just to get it into that price bit. But the problem is those molds are much more expensive. So it was a bit of a catch-22 really, because it's £100 cheaper than this one. But you can see, again, it's 3 and a bit thousand different in pieces. So it's like, well, I can see what you're trying to do. But I just hope there's not disappointment for people when the all gets announced next year. So let's have a. So Sean is saying, send me your price to Brickford. So and Shibo says, I think the Earth will be similar to Barandor, minifigure scale with an open back. I like the fact that they came out for the Eyeball and basically said nobody knows what it looks like on the inside, so we've just made it as that. So we've just given it the option of a play feature as well. And the fact that the Eyeball's got the light brick, it does look great. Yeah, Goonies, good build, some interesting techniques, well worth it. Ooh, Brickford's selling me the dream. Selling me the dream. I am looking for a one and done build just to do as a bit of a challenge over Christmas, just to be something silly. Sit here for like a 10-hour stream and get one set done. And then that way I can have a play with bits and pieces, but I'm still thinking it's going to be a Ninjago. And to be fair, that big Ninjago set that's just come out, to try and get that built in one sitting would be asking a lot, I think, because that looked quite fiddly. But I've carried on watching series 3 of The Rising Dragons. I was watching some more episodes of that last night, and of course, Lego, in their wisdom, decided to bring out Thunder Fang in the first wave of the Lego sets, which is the pink dragon, which is all chained to the ground. You meet the dragon for the first 20 seconds in the first season. And of course, series 3, extremely important, super vicious, an amazing thing, absolutely massive. And that set's now retired. So they've actually retired the set before they released the episode, which wasn't, I don't think it was the best of planning. I know I say everything wrong. Eyeball, shaft, length. Honestly, I don't name anything wrong. I mean, I'm looking at a block of cheese at the moment, and it's the Venator, but that's cheese. So yeah, but don't get me to name the minifigures, because if you saw my my Snow White review of the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, I was like, this one here, I haven't got a clue who any of them are. No idea. Oh, just okay. Yeah, the books would be about that big. I think how much that would cost a ship. That'd be outrageous. But yeah, with regards to these, I mean, let's be honest, they are gorgeous, and all three of them do look great. But yeah, the big old eyeball looking around. Don't forget, I got introduced to the eyeball through the the Lego Batman movie. So that's how I learned the eyeball. So you know, I got introduced to that, and if you've not seen the Batman Lego movie, you need to watch that, because he releases all the villains. This is one of them, and it will make you want to buy quite a lot of sets, to be honest, I would imagine. But yeah, if the eyeball's on people's lists, I can see why. I have a door. Why do I have a door? That part of the figure? Oh, why? Oh, they got it used as a towel. That's very fancy. Is there a pin that's supposed to go in that or something? I don't understand. What is she holding on to? Is that trickery, or am I just being an absolute monumental twonk? I can't figure that out. My head can't compute with that. The glass I've got, not a problem. I've figured that one out. Top of the range on that. But how is she supposed to be holding a door side on, and I don't have a Technic pin or anything to shove in her? Well, that's buggered me up. But we've done a bag. We've done a thing. And that was just so easy. He says, not being able to figure out the minifigure for the door. But beautiful detail. Let's skip to the next bit. So there we go. Bag number 7. Beautiful. We got action on the poll, have we? Let's have a look. So everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. Poll's just ticking over at the moment, and Black Pearl and Arkham are drawing, with Mario Kart, the big one, is taking up the rear at the moment. So yeah, no surprise with that, but obviously this is a big playoff for these. And then what we're going to do is we'll have a final. And then I might put the Enterprise up against the 3 highest voted sets. I'm not too sure. Oh, I see Tim's. Are you getting it, Tim? Are you gonna go? You gonna stick or twist? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bag 7. It's a clean answer. It's a no. It's a no from Tim. It's just a no. Absolutely no. Not gonna happen. Sheba says it's a highly recommended set. It does look very nice. It does look very, very nice. But it won't work in my Christmassy display, and I don't think it'll work in the Ninjago section. So it will have to be a miss from me, I think. There is a set of Ninjago that I really am thinking of backtracking next year, which is the Temple of Air Jitsu set. So and they've got the tournament set out at the moment. So those 2 sets, along with the new big one that they're going to be doing, plus mine, I think it'll be quite a nice little display. Nice display down there. So but I do like the larger sets. I do appreciate them. I do like lighthouses in general. I think they're amazing things to actually go and see. And obviously around this way, when you do all the coastal walks and stuff, you walk straight past all the lighthouses. And of course, it's another Lego Ideas set, isn't it? I do believe. I think it's a Lego Ideas set. Oh, decisions need to be made. What do I build? Give us your list, Sean, and we will vote for it. Tim says, fancy the Nice Castle for a cheeky Christmas bill. Well, that wouldn't be bad. That'd be a nice little Christmas present to yourself. Is that the 3 in 1, Tim? Is that the 3 in 1? So I'll get the lighthouse up first. So this is obviously the one, which it's annoying because it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful base. It'll go well with the old fishing store and all the other little bits and pieces, but I just don't think it will work because it's obviously for me, which is annoying. So I'll use the funds elsewhere, but I do really like it. You can see just how amazing the thing actually is. It does look very, very, very nice indeed. The castle, I do believe this might be the one that you're talking about, the medieval horse-like castle. So it's a fruity thing. Yeah, I do like that. Which one would you build? Which one would you go for? Would you go for the actual main build? Because of course with these, but you can get carried away with them, can't you? Because you can you can get carried away with it because you can do multiple ones of them. So it's just what you think works. Right, I do believe we have got a list. So it's 3 in 1. Tim says it's 3 in 1 and he's going to go for the main castle. That would be a nice little Christmas build to yourself. Ah, yes. And Tim says, Love the new factions. Well, Sean has given us what if you're just gonna do something to build. Are you just doing something to build this evening, Sean? Because that upscaled Santa you could do like as a one and done. The Alpine Lodge you would need a little bit of time. I wouldn't do the Snow White's cottage yet because it's not going to go into your Winter Village display. So if you're still focusing on the Christmas stuff, that upscaled Santa is amazing. And it's a really enjoyable build. So I would actually do it in the order you got it written on the screen. Do the upscale Santa first, and then crack on with the Alpine Lodge. Is what I would do. Well, that's my recommendation. Because I know what you're doing with your Winter Village stuff, and then I'd do the Snow White cottage, maybe between Christmas and New Year, or sometime next year. Because if you think like you got just over a week until the big day itself. So you want to have as much time out in your presence as possible for any of the wintry village things, and that's why I'm really glad I got that one done yesterday. What a set that was! I placed it before as well. Oh, it scales so well with that A-frame cabin. It's disgustingly scales well with that A-frame cabin. Another one of those. Yeah, there's some nice. There are some nice sets about and nice sets to build and do. But yeah, this is the last one to add to my Winter Village display of 2025. And then it's just very much a case of what do I do between Christmas and New Year, basically. And at the moment, I haven't got a clue. I have not got a clue. I will share that Temple of Spinjitzu, Airjitzu with you, should I say. But it just goes for silly. You can pick them up secondhand. The best way to get those sets, I think, because it's just not. People are just trying to cash in, and they're just not worth that. So, just not worth the money. That's how you. However it is, you can find them. They just do whatever it is that you want to do. They are slightly different. Interesting window. Gold's nice. The gold is very nice. But I do like sets like this. I appreciate all the detail in these bits and pieces. I think they look great. Someone says done and done. Yeah, I think so. Get the Santa out, get it finished tonight, and try and open up the first bag of the Alpine Lodge, and then by midweek that Alpine Lodge will be in your display. Then, so you've done both. But that Santa, like I just it was a really chilled build. If you got your head down, you could probably do that in 90 minutes, but I wouldn't rush it because it looks so good. So you can just have it sat down and just move it around the house to scare everybody. Tim says Lighthouse is short, meant to be keep you going. Yeah, it's true. Oh, talking to me. Yeah, Lighthouse for sure meant. Oh, you keep going back to look at it. It was very true. I do. I know. But I got this instead. So that's it. This was the one thing of do I do this? Do I do that? And no, I was stubborn and I went with the wintry villagey stuff. And then I think we're going to attack the new year with the Ninjago things. And I'm slightly terrified of because the second I start looking like I haven't on purpose done the review of the market because the second I put all of these things together and I start to tidy it all up, I'm just going to want everything and backtrack all the minifigures and yeah. But the one that's out at the moment is obviously this one. The right time to have got this would have been this weekend, with it being ×2 points, because it's got all the casting characters and the dragons and stuff that you need, and I think that would look great on a blue base plate. I think that would look nice, and of course it's 3,400 pieces as well, so it's going to take a while to plonk that one together. But it seems to be, for whatever reason, all the older temples go for a huge amount of money, but this is the one that's extremely important to the actual show. So this is the one that I'm going to hunt down, because I think it's great. It's a great looking thing. Again, put that on a blue base plate, like half and half base plate. You can see what it's all about. But yeah, it's the Temple of Air Jitsu. So that's what I need. And that will be it's almost like a grail piece now, because this was out where I completely missed this. Completely missed it. Hello to everybody that's in the background. Obviously, if you could like the video, that'd be fantastic. And of course, the poll. Keep forgetting about the poll. 9 votes in for the poll, 44% for the Black Pearl, 33 for Arkham, 22 for the big one. So currently, as it stands, the Black Pearl is in 5th of our top 16, and then Arkham is in. Oh no, it's changing. It keeps changing. I'll let that settle down. I'll let that settle down. It's the poll's a bit fruity, so we'll leave that one to its devices. But yeah, the lighthouse itself looks great. Yeah, that gold is very similar to the gold that, in fact, it's the same gold that's been used in this set. Because it is this gold. So yeah, that even just all of the detail of it is really good. Tim is on a mission, so say it's 20% off at JD William for the lighthouse. Not bad. 208. That's a good price. Yeah, they're still about. They are still about. It's like, will they drop even more, or is it going to be a case of when it's gone, that's it, and it's finished for? But no, the gold that you've got in the Santa's post office is this gold, and yeah, it just stands out nicely, and it works really nicely with. We are definitely off by 1. I thought when I was putting that together, it didn't feel right. So what have I done? That's correct. The next one is correct. Then we got a 3. And we've got a 3, and then we've got a 3. Oh. We're going to have to fight to get this in, are we? Yes. There we go. I didn't do anything wrong. I just needed to whack it in. And there we go. We're in. So just this detail. I mean, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful thing. It's big. If you want a size comparison of a brick separator, that's as much as I can give as a comparison at the moment. So yeah, it is a very, very big thing. But it is beautiful. John, how are we? Good evening to you. Hopefully you are good, and hopefully you enjoyed all your food yesterday. Yeah, hopefully everything's good, and the snow and everything's not too bad with you. Sean says, same gold used for the Infinity Gauntlet. Nice texture, super nice. Yeah, honestly, I can't understand why they're getting rid of that truck in that house now. I don't get it. But it's going. If you haven't picked one up, that's why I made that little 4-minute video. I could not stress enough how nice that set is. I would never encourage anybody to spend their money, obviously, but I don't want people to miss out on that, because I think it's been slept on. And this sticker is learning in the history book. It's obviously based on a little bit of mirror art, but they've used the Lego berries and the Lego bits. I have to make you small again so you can see it. But yeah, it's a nice little touch. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Oh, shiny. Shiny. So yeah, it's a very pretty build, this. Very simple to put together, which is fine. But there's a load of information. So the cut glass mirrors adorn the interior of this carriage. So I'm assuming that's what it is. So that is obviously because this must be the bit that the designer loved. This he was talking about something about a mirror, so I'm assuming that that's supposed to act like a mirror. So there we go. And now we're doing the opposite side. So yeah, it's a fancy thing, but it is going to be huge. But yeah, I don't know what to do as a silly endurance build between Christmas and New Year, or just wait until I get the Ninjago stuff and then just do that Ninjago set as a one and done. Because if I get the Ninjago set on the first, for example, I might do a long build on the second for the big set. But we'll see. We'll see, because we've all got a bit more time off between Christmas and New Year, haven't we? So it'll be just a good, silly bit of fun. We are at number 90. I will catch up with the chat in a second, because I can see people chatting away. And I also need to check on the poll as well, because I'm sure that'll be chopping and changing as we go. But these windows are lovely. And these windows are very, very nice. But yeah, this is a very, very simple thing just to throw together. Really not too bad at all, but it has got a lot of detail in there. $2.93. Yeah, opening this up the other day, it was like a history lesson. And I am doing the comparison video tomorrow of the Art of Chocolate and the Winter Chalet, so that'll be uploaded tomorrow. So you've got that to fall asleep to. All right, a couple more pieces, launch it in, show you the length of this side, and then looks like we're on the next bag already. That has gone together very, very simply. Just need to actually get the windows in. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. There we go, in, down, and so far I haven't fluffed it up, which isn't a bad thing. So this is what this is looking like now on both sides. Smart enough. Yeah, looks all right, doesn't it? Looks all right. Right, let's go through. So we have, let me get that back up so it's off my face. So we have got, Falcon or Death Star build from Ultra Bricks. Well, you got them in the back room ready to go. The Death Star is a lot nicer build than the Falcon. So if you want a nice, enjoyable build over Christmas, definitely do the Death Star. So I reckon, Tim, you should get that for yourself. I think secretly Tim is after that lighthouse. I think he just needs Ultra bold both. Right, at the same time, that will mix and match all the parts. I think that will do. Shiba says, advice anyone going to build the lighthouse. Advice to anyone going to build the lighthouse. Don't screw in the bottom two screws of the battery box. Just leave them out, as they'll be hard to screw out later, and you might scratch a tile. Top tip from Shibo. So clearly, she's scratched something and broken it up. So yeah, that's always handy. That's always handy to know. But yeah, going back to this quickly, this is on my list. This is the one that I would like to do, because I would like to do like maybe a. So I'll just compare this with the new one that's out, because they're the two most similar ones. But if anybody wants to try and do a bit of research of where you can get this from, that would be great. But yes, that's on my list. That is on my list. I did not want to do that either. Schoolboy error. There we are back in the game. I keep calling everybody he, she's, DE. I just make it up. I change it. I call people boys and girls and boys and girls. Anyone know that one? Did Matt? Yeah, Matt said she. I did say she, but it shouldn't be a she. I think it should be a he. Possibly. That's up for you guys and girls to discover over a period of time. Don't be offended if I can't pronounce anything properly either, because I can't even spell my own name properly, so I wouldn't worry too much. Oh, naughty. My next build is going to be the gingerbread 8080, and also have the U-wing to do. Oh, you got to get that gingerbread one done. She will have to change it. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I know. So I saw it in the email. So I like to keep people guessing Shivo, but I saw obviously it's all in the email, isn't it? So that's why I've got to be careful with what I show off. That's it. So there we go. Got to change the name to Hebo. Hebo from Shibo. It doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. What does matter is I need to move this and flop it as the roof. So the carriage is nearly done. And the pole. Right, we're 11 votes in on the poll, 45 for the black pole, 36 for Arkham, 18 for Mario Kart. So I think in all fairness, the black pearl was in a very, very tough group, but the fact it did finish second, it could be finishing fifth today. So I'm sure that I'm saying Andrea's name wrong from Sweden as well, because I don't know if it's Andrea or Andrea or whatever. There we go. We've got a history lesson. Happy days. You can call me whatever you want to call me. I do not care. I've been called some things in my time. But these are the bigger bits because the length of this roof comes together quite quickly. But no, it's a good top tip from Shibo because it's kind of a similar scenario in that massive wind turbine that I need. Actually, that's not bad. That's a good shout. I need to get that out of storage and repair all that and put that back together because those turbine blades are about the length of the cheese. They're huge. Oh, this should be complicated to put together. See, this is the problem of trying to winterize this because I don't know how I could make this more snowy because clearly it's all tiled in grey at the top. So for this to be a snow effect, I'm going to have to change all of these to white. And is it really worth doing, do we think? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's always good. Always good, Shibo. Don't worry about that. Always good. Stick at it. Don't change it. Keep it be. Or keep it be. But no, fan of the collection that you sent over the other day. It does look very, very, very smart. And I needed to. I haven't emailed you back yet with something because with regards to like obviously sun damage on stuff, there's actually now a type of clear film you can get over the glass, and it stops all UV. So then you don't have to worry about the like the plastic bleeding as such. Because obviously we know that the white goes to yellow, and all the other colours get sun damaged. So if anybody's got like big curtains and things in front of their displays, there's actually stuff that you can do now. It's just got this high UV protection, and it's completely clear, so it lets the light in, but doesn't let in the damaging rays, and you don't have to worry about stuff getting knackered. So just letting people know that is a possibility for people's collections if required. Two of those. I got to do this twice. So yeah, this bit right now, maybe I could do. Oh no, it wouldn't look right, would it? If I'm going to fully commit to a winterized thing, I might just have somebody blowing some snow off the top of with like like a wind blower or leaf blower. Sorry, should I say wind blower? I'm making things up. With a leaf blower, and that way, kind of get the idea. Because yeah, to winterize this roof, it would be far too much money. It's completely pointless in parts usage as well. John says, you don't want to know what my friends call me. Well, you know, if it's a strong, solid nickname, you know that they care. Tim says, lights in the carriage, look at me there. That is a very, very good shout, because I think if I had, and funny enough, it's behind me. So if I lit up that Christmas tree, and then I lit up the train on the track going to the tree, and everything else just had like a dim light over the top of it, I think you're actually onto something with that, Tim. I think that would look really, really smart. Yeah, so I can send you some links and things, because I only know about it because of Jay, because he's had to put like UV protection on everything, so none of his toys in the living room get damaged. Yeah, so you can literally just slap it on. It's completely clear, or you can get like a little tint if you wanted to. So, but it's because if you notice now that they on the slightly newer planes, when you're sat in the window, you don't pull the blind down anymore, and there's a button you can push, and it makes the tint go darker and darker and darker, but you can still see out the window. That kind of thing, but it's completely clear. Yes, I think it would look great. Ooh, yeah, a wind blower, a snow blower off. Ooh, yeah, I did say wind blower first, didn't I? Yep, I'll do that. No problem. I'll find it and I'll ping it over. But yes, Tim's onto something with the lights being lit up, the carriage. I think that would look really, really clean on this set, and I think that would make it very, very Christmassy. Because I'm actually looking at this now, going, yeah, this is a perfect Christmas train. And it will, again, I can use this in a multiple. I've got 3. This set can actually be used quite a lot, because I've got the option of using, got a bit carried away with this, using the set, obviously in the winter display, will happen yearly. Then obviously I've got 2 options then. This gets used with an enterprise at some point, or it gets put into the train yard storage, which I think would look nice, and it's always on show in that bit as well. So it does mean that at Christmas I can put the lights on and make it much more winterized, and I think it would then suit, because otherwise, well, yeah, because you've got the train going through all the snowy bits, you kind of want to give it that sort of wintry effect. I think the light kits do that. That could be a live stream challenge, couldn't it? Can I put a lighting kit in 10 hours? Because I think to do it in the Christmas tree, it's a full day, is what people are saying. But I don't know how much the kits are for this train. But no, I do like the lighthouse. I know it's going to be, I'm going to miss out on it, but I will make up for it with other stuff, I think.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the future holds in the next few days, because that could potentially change. But yeah, I think the light kit for this will be pretty special actually. And obviously just having that on, just sat on the tracks in front of the Winter Village going to the actual train, the actual big Christmas tree. Yeah, I think that's a very very good call. That very good call. So even this bit's got a load of detail in it. Spin this back over, because the one thing I really would like is the Polar Express. I think I would be first in queue if they made a Polar Express. I think, because that film is so Christmassy. But I don't think they will. They've tried, haven't they? So like my bricks, 80 pound. Fair enough. What for this one, for the train or the tree? Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a figure holding on for dear life with his snowblower, just doing whatever he can do. But this is coming together splendidly. I know you're supposed to probably do the. Is this the spelling mistakes, guys and girls? Then is this it? So what? Does anybody know what the one was that was wrong? So do we know the one that is wrong? And we got an overhang. So Paris, Munich. Off to Budapest. Budapest. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's not a very good print. What they've done? Why have they done that for? They've balls that up a little bit. I've never seen a print that close. So can you see where the B is compared to where the others are? So you've got the gap by the W, but the B is right at the edge. And I don't know reasoning for that, because they could have just moved it over, but they didn't. But I don't know. I can't spell to save my life. I can't talk 9 times out of 10 either. So, gingerbread man with his snowblower on top doing the yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could just have him walking across. Sheba's got 4 lighting kits. I got them from Brickmax. Never bought them from Like My Bricks. But before I know, they are top tier. Okay. Yeah, because as long as the instructions are simple enough to follow, but you just got to have the patience to take everything apart, haven't you? Oh, I got carried away. If I got to do something, I've got to build something twice. Pay attention. Absolute child. Child. There we go. So I might regret saying this, but what would you guys and girls like to see as like a one-off non-stop live stream build? So out of all the sets that are in our top 16 and the Enterprise as well, what would you really like to see as a one and done sort of endurance type build? As like a bit of a silly Christmassy type thing. I can try and sit here Santa's hat on for ages. I've got to start wearing my Christmas jumpers soon. I'll start wearing them as of the next live stream, which will be fun. Overhang for Paris. When it'll be super close on each one, and then Istanbul's got a big old gap. And then it looks like we just launch it on top. So that bit's just fully removable. Whoa, very nice. So let me show you quickly where we're at. Blop. Oh. Looks nice, isn't it? Got some length. If you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, very nice. So Sean says that prints one of the original spelling mistakes. They basically, well done. So they've corrected their spelling mistake and ballsed up the location. No way. That would. Have you seen? This is actually a thing. Have you seen the winterized version of the Death Star? Have you seen somebody has literally put Christmas trees in all of those rooms? I'm like, I would have that 365 days of the year. That's outrageous. That would be a fun long endurance stream. Just why won't you share? Stop it. Thank you. There we go. Trying to put up a fight. We don't like that. Right, poll-wise, 12 votes in, 50% for the Black Pearl. Arkham's at 33. Mario Kart is at 17. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed, because it helps. It helps. So, and hopefully you're having a good time, which is what it's all about, something a little bit silly and different. Yeah, the light kit on that Death Star, or the I've got to find it. Who did it? Somebody has got the UCS Death Star, and they've made it Christmassy. Where did I see it? Oh, look. Oh, I'm sorry, but look how amazing this is. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm like, this is much better than the actual set itself. I need to do this. Because look what they've done. They put the Santa's sleigh in the grappling bit. Give us a better photo. There it is. So good. So good. Again, thanks to Brick Fanatics coming up top trumps on their search. This is honestly, I can't get. Can I get that advert out of the way? Look at that. I should do that. I think that is like an ultimate challenge, isn't it? Can I do that to my Death Star? And I would just leave it like that, because that looks so much better than what I'm looking at. I don't know how much I'd lose, mind, with regards to bits. But no, I think that is just amazing. I mean, but I don't know where to get those jumpers from. Any ideas where I can get those jumpers from? I think this might be this has to be done. I think because that way I can actually have something up here that's been made all Christmassy. I'll change it back obviously after the Christmas period, but maybe maybe next year because that way it's the set that I'm going to keep going. But obviously the trash compactor has all the presents in. Oh, honestly, look at it. It's just so cleverly done. That to me is just and it's got the light kit in as well, hasn't it? That's why it looks so good. Yeah, they built up two of the smaller Christmas trees, put all the candles everywhere. They've got the reindeer trying to escape. They've got the teddy bear stuck on. Yeah. So clever. So clever. So yeah, if you've not seen that before, that honestly is it's so good. Yeah, Shira says, yeah. So Ultra Brick says it looks excellent. Yeah, it is so good. Yeah, goals for next year. Or unless you have the bits needed, that can be your challenge on stream. I couldn't do that downstairs. I'd have to do that up here. I've got a lot of spare pieces. I have got a lot of spare bits. We could do a bit of. We could look at we'll go back to that in a little bit because that would be a fun Christmas. Or I could literally just do that as a random challenge, not even as a huge endurance one. Just do it as a challenge. Just get it off the shelf, or leave it in situ, and try and keep jumping up and down the table and just doing silly bits. Just do it the weekend. I could try and do it the weekend. Oh, he says. It's definitely. So I've got loads of small Christmas trees spare. So I could add the trees in. I've got a spare Santa's sleigh, so I could add the sleigh in because I have got a second sleigh not doing anything. So like the stuff that's in this bit at the moment, I would probably need to make up some more presents. I've got some spare snowmen. I've got a load of reindeer. I just don't have the jumpers, and I obviously don't have a lighting kit. But I don't know where they got all these jumpers from because obviously that's clearly from an advent calendar of Star Wars, so I wouldn't have the correct torsos. But that looks outrageous because you've still got the throne room is still as the throne room, but they've just added in quite a big Christmas tree by the looks of it. I've got all the berries. I've got all the leaves. So I've got all the external bits. I've got like the little bows. I could add some little white bits. Yeah. Yes. I think that looks great. I really do think that looks fantastic. They've done such a good job on that. But that could be a thing. Could be a thing. Yeah, I have got bits. I have got the bits. Ooh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how what progresses through this stream, and then yeah, because I don't want to take anything away from the obviously the one sleigh that I've got spare I can do, but I don't have the really nice those really nice jumpers. So maybe it's something to plan for next year. I could do like a small dummy run on this one, just add like a tree and bits and pieces in, and then just see how it spirals drastically out of control. But it would be quite cool to do something with it because obviously if I'm looking at getting the Harry Potter stuff, and then the Ninjago Christmas train and giveaway and blah 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 blah. Yeah, be what are we saying? What are we saying? Challenge would be to do an Easter Death Star, then a Halloween one. Oh, I tell you what, Ultra Bricks. So just actually use, because that's the one thing in this room. I don't have anything seasonal, but I could try that, because that way it's never the Death Star. it's either, because a Halloween one would be good fun, because you would have to spend a long time prepping for it, wouldn't you? Ooh, it could be. I like it. I do. It would I'd pay a lot more attention to the set then. I mean, I pay a lot of attention to it as it is, but obviously once you've built it, you don't really tend to touch it. But it's designed as a open mess around with it, and obviously there's a very, very high probability that I'll probably break my neck jumping up and down on the table all the time, which would be great for views. So, you know, I don't know if you guys and girls have seen like that death race where you can vote and bet on what you think is going to end up happening. There's a very, very good 14, very good possibility that could happen. Is that not? I think I've not got the right length. Oh, I haven't got the right length. Length. Confused. Oh, right, okay, with it. I'm back in the game now. Being a spanner, no need to be a spanner. We're on it. We are on it. So we're on step 117 is what we're on. Yeah, this bag's much, much smaller pieces than previous. Well, I think some people find it highly entertaining, to be honest. So they might like it. They might like it. Poll's ticking over. Black Pole seems to be running away with it at the moment. Black Pole's at 54%, as it deserves to be fair. And I'm happy Arkham's doing well as well. I'm glad Arkham has, is going to finish somewhere slightly higher up. But no, I like that Ultra Bricks. A bit of a seasonal challenge coming through. I can see that working. But no, that Christmas display, yeah, it's a very cool display, that. And that means I won't have to spend any money, because obviously I will eventually for the torsos. I don't even know. Can you get Easter? You can get Eastery tops and things, can't you? Because the thing is with that, with the display that one's done, it's obviously specific display for Star Wars t-shirts and sweaters and all that kind of thing, where it's not like just a generic thing. So that's the other reason why it looks really cool, because I'm assuming they are available to buy in the torsos on the Lego website. So if that's the case, I will have to do a bit of a deep dive and indulge into some of the tops, because it would be quite nice to have one of those rooms, because there's some rooms that, well, there's all stuff going on them. But there is one or two places that you might actually be able to have like a changing room facility where I can actually then just leave the torsos. I can just stack them on top of each other and swap them over. And again, from a theme park perspective, because that's what we're doing, it makes sense changing it, because that's what Legoland Windsor does. They're very, very seasonal with all of their bits and pieces. So again, you've got to look from a theme park perspective of what I'm trying to achieve and miserably achieving at the same time, is that the case? Now there is something not quite right. That is empty. I've not knocked anything. It's got to be under something. Looking for a black grill, but it's obviously under something else. So we'll find that in a minute or two. Roaming, how are we? Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Hopefully you're good. That's it. Get those likes up if we can. That'd be brilliant. Right. So Roaming says, hello there. I just built the Arkham Asylum a few days back. What a set that looks like as well. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Was confused in between the Pearl and the Asylum, but I picked the Arkham. Yeah, why not? If you just built that, makes sense. It's just what you. This is now literally just down to what you personally think is best. We've covered the sets for value, play, blah 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 blah, and now these are the sets that have gone against each other. Ultra Brick says have rabbit's egg spring type stuff everywhere. That's very true. Yeah, so it's just getting, because I would like them in the jumpers. So if I can get like Eastery jumpers, I guess you can do that. I need to look on the. I have to remind me to look for the torsos later on in the stream for the Star Wars Christmas jumpers, because I've missed it for this year. The delivery date for this year is done, so I can't do that for this year. But there is obviously potential for next year, but I can definitely do something this year with it, because that would be good. That would be good fun. Where is that grill? It's got to be under something. I'm going to have some more disappointing heroes. I've eaten all the good ones already, so you guys entertain yourselves for a couple of minutes. So with 13 votes for the poll, yeah. So Arkham's ticking over. We have got other stuff in here. I'm going to have a double decker, a fudge, and a crunchy bite. So I've eaten all the dairy milk whispers already and the 12s. So they've gone. They got devoured in one of the live streams absolutely ages ago. But yeah, this is coming together simply enough. So we're now spinning this over. But yeah, the question still stands. What is it you guys and girls would like to see as like an endurance live stream type build? And if I can make it work in the actual theme park setting, then I could go for, that looks nice. Nice. And then yeah, I could sort of tuck into that. Because it's either something that you have got and you want to see what it looks like, or of course something that you've not got and you just like to see it. Because obviously we always collect different things, don't we? Okay. Two, three. There's a fair bit going on with this now. I really am going to have to open up one of those. Mr. Lego King, how are we? He has arrived. He's voted for Arkham. Yeah, that's it. All good this end. I don't know. Is Arkham going to retire next year? I know it's a scary thought because it's not been out that long at all. But it's on back order on the Lego website. And it has been for ages. So you would think they're shifting the units. But also at the same time, you don't know what their criteria is, do you? So, but Arkham's on the list. The Arkham and X-Men are on the list for my superhero-y section. And out the two, if I can only get one, it'll be Arkham over X-Men 365 days of the week. It's just not. It's just, for me, I'm much more of a DC fan than Marvel. So, but they just don't seem to do the strong enough sets for it. Nicely done, nicely done. So Rowan Brick says Hogwarts Legacy is offered at free by Epic Games. Is it? You can redeem a copy for yourself if you're into gaming. I used to really enjoy gaming, but I just haven't had time for ages and ages and ages. And the one thing that might get me back into gaming is the Batman game, because the new Lego Batman looks great, and there's potential for something like that. But who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? But I still can't get that Death Star out my head. I still think that looks nuts. That could be my display. That could be, if I had the skill, the money, the patience, and the time. That could be my Death Star right there. But it's not my Death Star. But it could be. But never mind. Oh, we're getting to the fiddly bits now. Fiddly bit. Oh, fudge was lovely. There's a lot of detail going on with this, which is nice. But I, for the life of me, can't figure out where that's supposed to go. What am I doing? Ah, I know where it's supposed to go. On this bit I've not put on yet. And so we need a platform for it to go on. And there it is. Yeah, DC for me. It's DC all day. You guys can argue amongst yourselves with what you prefer, but the Dark Knight trilogy set the standard of stuff, and then since then it's just been, it is what it is. I'm not saying they can do it now, but they definitely did back then. Oh, very, very detailed. But no, I think you guys are right. The lighting kit, I think, might be the way forward for this, especially if it's going to the if it's going to be going to that tree. I think that'd be amazing. Because if you've seen the Polar Express, that's kind of how I've set up my my Christmas tree, the big Christmas tree with the track going to it, and you've got all the elves sort of around. I need to sort of tweak them a little bit more. I think I need more elves again next year, but there's been a lot added this year and it looks a million times better. So you can't do it all at once. You just have to do it sort of step by step by step. But with how big that tree is and how many elves you could actually put around it, you could get away with having a fair few more. But of course, because they do it year on year, they do different torsos, don't they? And does anybody have any of the pink elves by any chance? Because that's the one I'm missing. I'm missing the pink torso elves from the other year, which is a bit annoying. We've got... This is not wanting to sit on. What's going on with this? What's going on? Right. Am I dribbling more than often? I think I am. Whatever going on. Right, so Shiva says the only IP licenses sets I have are Batman, Lord of the Rings, Jurassic Park, and the Lonely Disney Camera. Well, to be honest, that's a good amount of stuff. There's a good amount of sets in that pile, so you can't go wrong with those. But I think we're going to be stung. I think everybody's going to be stung with any IP next year. I can just see it. I can just see it happening. Oh, that'd be why. Oh, right. For a sec, it doesn't fit, but I'm not adding I'm not making it a circle, am I? I've got to add the wiggly ones on. I need a wiggly wonka, and then we should be. There it is. That's what we want. Honestly, it's like I've never built a set before in my life, isn't it? You'd be thinking I should know it by now. Like, oh yeah, that's where it should be. That's the piece you want. But no, absolute twit. 133. God, that's a bit vicious. They've used the chopping block knives on that. That is a vicious. 133, 134 for the wheels. Long prong in, long prong in. Oh, I've got to do that twice. Oh, my days. That's the most detailed part of the build, and that's just for the wheels. Right, hang on. So who is actually building anything right now, or are you just saving the builds until your Christmas break? Because Tim said he's going to do a cheeky Christmas build for the Christmas set. Sean, I'm assuming, has whacked open his large Santa. So that'll be out and about at some point. She was doing the big castle. And then, yeah, it was obviously with it being a Monday. I don't know if you guys and girls, when everybody kind of breaks up with work and everything else, because term times and all sorts of stuff obviously play factors into everything. But I think a lot of people over in the UK will stop on they'll stop on the Friday or the Monday, Tuesday before. So, and then it will just be chaotic, and you do not want to be driving around the roads at all, because that would be rough. So you, Sheba says, I've been on bag 17 since the beginning of the stream. So have you not put any of the pieces together, Sheba? Not a single piece has gone together. So you're on for the slowest build of the evening then, because I thought I was bad with the gazebo. I still would like a stopwatch on how long that actually took me to put together, because I reckon that was the slowest build in history to be able to put that together. But we did it. We got there. It's just it just took a while. But never mind. But if you have got this in your locker, this really is very, very detailed. But again, it is huge. So with regards to the guys and girls that did manage to pick this up before it retired, where are you going to display yours? Because I'm looking at this one carriage on this table going, I definitely have to have like a shipping yard, like a train track shipping yard, because it is massive. But also at the same time, because I'm now looking at this, I'm also thinking that Wild West train is going to have to be added over a period of time, because they'll go hand in hand with each other and they'll work really well. They'll work really well together. Lots and lots of fiddly bits. I think this is going to wrap this carriage up though. So, and then we just smash out the next bit. So it's really not. If I actually got my head down and really tucked into this, I don't think it's going to take a huge amount of time to do. But obviously, I do like to mess things up as much as I possibly can. 29, 30. But we still have got building time. We've still got about an hour and 10 minutes left of building time. And then we will be discussing all the differences with the Lego Ideas sets. So the stream's not going to end. We'll carry on with it. So roaming bricks, we've got Deciphers coming in. We've got a snail. Yeah, I know. Hate it when they do that. I know, it's right pain in the. I thought I was going to get away with it, but they didn't tell you until the end that you needed to do two. They tell you at the start. It sort of prepares you, and you can do it as you go. But yeah, it sucks. Absolutely sucks. We've nearly done this carriage, so we are tanking away. Almost done with bag 17. Fantastic building techniques. Well, we like a good bit of technique. 15 votes in now. Black Pearl's at 53. Arkham's at 33. And the Mario Kart big one's at 13. So I do like the Black Pearl. But I think the Black Pearl would look really nice with my Ninjago movie boat. And I think the Black Pearl would look really nice going past the Ninjago as a backdrop. So I don't know what you guys and girls would think of that, but I think it might look quite smart. But I'm sure. Balls. Now get off. Thank you. Be all right if I put it on the right side of the carrot. It's not like I've just done this either, is it? There we go. Right, we need that little wiggler one. Need the wiggler. Put the blue one in. Spacing, wiggler. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm sure that's a song. That's that one. That one. That one. And another wiggle. Yeah, so what the colouring and the patterning of it is very, very smart. And then we just launch the wheels in length first, which you can't go wrong with. I still think that's a little bit vicious though. I still think the old chopping block bit on the front is a little bit of a vicious thing. I found a bit. I was underneath something. Where was that? Right, so we are back to 100% complete so far, which is great. So that's that bit. And we are, right, spinning you upside down. So we're going to have some clippity clip stuff going on, are we? So you know full well, if I get this in the wrong place, they're not going to clip together. That should be good. Right, next stop, Vienna. After a wonderful evening of fine dining, it was time to find the sleeper carriage. Well, I wonder what we're going to be building next then. So you got this little pin. Oh, that moves, by the way. That moves. And then you've got to add that bit on. Maybe I should have done that at the same time. Ooh. Is that it? Have we finished that carriage? We have. Well, clearly, I've not done the track because I haven't got the space for the track at the moment. So that is not going to be happening. But that's the first bit. I think that's really nice. I think that's nice. Tim says it's a. Well, do you think I should name that as a title for the live stream? I think that'd be great. I think we could do that. I wonder who it would attract. It would be like, this isn't what I thought a wet dream would be. And Shiva says, my plan for the Orient Express is behind the modulars at the backyard. Yep, I'll try some of the train station for it with the platform. Might change it too. Very nice. Yeah, it does look smart. And don't forget, it's just as easy as that. Comes off, all the bits in the middle. Really nice detail. Obviously, we now know that the bits and pieces are fine, but it's big. That's bigger than a base plate. So, all right, Roman Bricks, not a problem. So Roman Bricks says, looks super, and then be back. Yep, and that's the plan. Yeah, so this is huge. So you're going to need a big old platform, and that's for sure, depending on what platform it is. Have you got any of the Bricklink platforms, Shibo? Did you pick any of those up? And Tim says the Blackpool is Dust Sweat Dream. Yeah. Would look quite nice, though. I still think it would look quite nice. Right, so we will crack on and carry on with this. You spotted it. Anything else you want to have a look at before I open up the next bag? Do you want to see the big T-Rex? Yeah, it's amazing. That is, honestly, it is amazing. That it's a repetitive thing. It's one of those of the windows you just got to sit down bag after bag of putting the windows in, but the end result's very, very, very impressive. So yeah, it's a nice looking. It does look nice. But if there's anything you want to see, I can grab some bits as the stream progresses. So that's not a problem. But no, that's that first carriage done, and we are going to be putting this bit just out the way for now because we are not putting it on 4 lots of track. Oh, it's supposed to go on something to stop it from rolling. Well, I'm not doing that either. I do need the minifigure. Remind me, I need the minifigure out the first and second bag. And I need to figure out how this goes in her hand. I don't quite get how she's supposed to be holding. Oh. All right, hang on. That makes sense. I got it. I thought it was in my pin, but it's not. There she is. She's on. But yeah, so I could have my snowblower up at the top where she stood, so I don't lose her. One of the builds of the year for me, Ultra Bricks. Honestly, that is such a beautiful set. It is massive, though. Massive. But that for me it's up there for one of the builds. The building technique on it is incredible. It's actually through the boxes is where I've got the T-Rex. But yeah, such a beautiful set. Such a beautiful set. And it is, like I say, mega, mega, mega big as well. So congratulations to you for getting that. Yeah, congratulations to you for getting that. Right, this time I'm going to have a quick look on the Lego website just to give my fingers a quick rest. And then we'll carry on. So let's flop this back up. So this is on the list of potential Christmas, New Year set, maybe? Pass. But then obviously all of these that are doing well, like the Black Pearl, is it overpriced but it looks great? What do we think? Because a lot of people thought it was expensive. Does look really nice though. Because what do we think is better? Is this is a one? Is the Black Pearl better than Goonies? Because I don't think we've actually said that. 2862. So is the Black Pearl better than this? Because I think the Goonies is slightly cheaper with more pieces, but obviously that's just because of the one's a Lego Ideas set and one's a Disney set. So you're going to be... No. Who's that with? And I can have a look-see. Honestly, Ultra Bricks, it's nuts. Like even like the rib cages that you do every time you do like the tail piece and how they click together on the balls. It's all different building techniques and they do it in different orders. And the minifigures are great. The hidden little bits and pieces in the stand where you got like all the rocks and things, and then they add the frog in, and all because obviously it's the frog DNA, so they add that in. So yeah, there's a lot of hidden references in it. The Endurance is an excellent build, but if you don't, yeah, see, I'm looking from a theme park perspective. So the Endurance, unless I had like a derelict section that was run down, which most of my collection looks like at the moment, it wouldn't really work because I could get away with the Goonies being a play area, or I can get the Black Pearl can just be floating around in front of the Ninjago stuff. I like. Oh, hang on, we're moving. I like the 3-in-1 pirate ship. I like that as well. That's retired now, though, Tim, isn't it? The 3-in-1 pirate ship. You see, hello to you. How are we? Hopefully you are good. We were just talking about the Black Pearl because you literally just picked that one up, didn't you? And now we're discussing of what is better, the Goonies or the Black Pearl. Because I think they're both great. But it's just which is best. And of course, with all the Ninjago-y stuff coming out soon, because I don't know if I could get that done in one. Could I do this in one live stream? Is it actually possible, or would it just be silly? Should I try and do it in one weekend, or try and do it in one long live stream, or what? Because what I'm doing right now, I could definitely do quite simply in yeah, see, Ultra Brick says the Viking Village is underrated set. Goes well with 3-in-1 build. Yeah, that's very, very true. Well, we're trying to do like a 10-hour stream challenge, you see. So I wonder if I could do it in 10 hours, but maybe it might have to be a double whammy for that one because that's a big one. They're both, but Masoka for the Black Pearl. So you obviously saw them both installed built, I'm assuming. Yeah, because from my perspective, I think they both would work in the environment that I'm setting up. So yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. But we are on bag number 10. So we'll get this bag done at least. And then if we get another bag done, we'll get another bag done. Then I'm going to change location at 8 o'clock. And then we're going to be talking about the Lego Ideas stuff. So we can then just sit down and have a bit of a chit chat. See what is going on with everything. But yeah, the figures that are from this. I'll get the Goonies. Hey, you guys. Yeah, see, I do. To be fair, I do like the Goonies. I did watch it just recently, and yeah, when that set came out, I was like, oh. I thought to be fair, that set it's massive and it's at a really good price point. So yeah, I thought that was a nice set. But this is yeah, really simple to put together. Oh yeah, this is just a nice one. But no, I can make some nice displays with this. Ooh, oh, a bit stuck to it. I don't know if Lego King is still here in the background. I have no idea, because more than likely his phone battery's died again. But have you figured out your settings yet? So we can actually leave a comment on your video. Because Lego King has uploaded a video to his YouTube page for his Winter Village. And it's not allowing any comments or anything on it at the moment. So he needs to change his settings. A bit of luggage. It's definitely theft going on. Hang on. Look what they've added in. Talking of the Jurassic Park set, that's got to be a link. Surely that's got to be a link to something. Why have they put that in here? You will be seeing one of those in your massive T-Rex. And I hope you play the soundtrack in the background as you're going along. UC says, I would do a stream. I would split the stream. Do 5, yeah. Fair enough. I could do 5 2 hours. Not a bad shout. To the truffle shuffle. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting all these Goonie references coming through. It's really wobbling his stuff about, isn't it? Like, blah, blah, blah. The Viking Village is a fantastic set with a great value, especially if you pick it up on discount. To be fair, I find it very hard to my medieval theme unless you have plenty of space. Yeah, because I will be really annoyed with myself that I didn't get it if the Lego Group release a River Rapids amusement park ride this year, because they've done 2 roller coasters, they've done a drop tower, they've done other little bits and pieces. They need to give us a watery base one, and if they do that, the Legoland's own theme for their River Rapids is Viking, with massive dragons and all that kind of stuff on there. So I have royally screwed the pooch by not picking that up, because obviously it went into a mega sale, as we saw. They literally couldn't give it away. But times soon change when other sets suddenly come out. Like, oh, actually, and everybody wants it. There's a lot of printed pieces in this, because you've got gold coins going in this box. I'm assuming there's a sticker going on there. A sticker going on the lid. What are we? Number 2. Sticker number 2. Yeah, that's nice. Well, that's going on top there. And then what we got? We've got... Oh, is this the new style mail that they've got? Yeah, they've got these in the Christmas sets as well. They've got like the top secret. They've got the different printed on the letters, which looks nice. And then you can have it as like an island. Yes, that's it. So if you exactly that. So yeah, if you can make up a display with it and do the little bits and pieces, then that'd be ideal. So you see, what have you opened up your have you opened up the Black Pearl set yet, or is it, I quote by Tim, just dusting out for the wet dream scenario on the actual box artwork? Because when are you going to open that one up and crack on? Because that's going to be a beautiful thing to put together. I've got one for sale on my brick. You got a Bricklink store? Why didn't you tell us? Get the link in the chat. I didn't realize you had a Bricklink store. Get it in there, just so people can click on it and they can go straight to your store. Don't be shy telling people about that. I'm currently trying to find a double decker, so you carry on. I found one, by the way. Still in the box on bag 24 with the sail. Of course, yeah. You're building a sail barge, aren't you? Ooh. So Ultra Brick said, I've got the Viking Village and 2 of the Viking 3-in-1 sets. The ship and side build go really well together. They do look hand in hand. They go really well. And the that 3-in-1 Viking ship is basically a smaller model at what they had at Legoland Billund for the River Rapids ride. But they closed it down in Windsor. I've got a funny feeling they've actually now done the same thing in Billund. It just costs so much for the electricity to use the actual ride for the water. It took up like something like 60% of the park's power just for that one ride. So, and of course, a water ride in the UK doesn't tend to do very well unless it's a gloriously sunny day. It's taken up so much space. I'd love them to do a huge walkthrough. And of course, with this Harry Potter news in Germany, it wouldn't surprise me if it happened at Windsor, Legoland Windsor as well. That would be chaotic if that happened. They're in that for the long haul with that. In it for the long haul. But again, everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. And of course, if you're taking part in the poll, we are now 18 votes in, 50% for the Black Pearl, 39 for Arkham. This is the first time Ninjago is getting absolutely trolleyed. It did well in its group, it came second. But going up against completely different sets does not stand a chance in this one. 109 for the Viking Village, not bad. JL, John Lewis still has it. I reckon they're going to have a cheeky sale as well. I reckon, John Lewis. Because they've still got some bigger bits and pieces in there, haven't they? So, yeah, they've still got some bigger bits and bobs in there. And yeah, I think you're right with the side build. I think they both go hand in hand. But it's just getting these things at the right time, isn't it? And just making sure that it's all there and all available. And we wait and wait and wait, and then you miss out and you think to yourself, bugger it. So, but yeah, I am very much thinking of that, the 2 temples for the Ninjago stuff, and just would like to have a really nice display of those, because I don't know, and this isn't a gloating thing either, but I don't know how many people have all of the Ninjago original series stuff with the movies and things. I mean, I only have the actual main buildings. It did all the amazing mechs and stuff, but it was just as the Ninjago stuff was getting popular when they did those, and then of course, and it just skyrocketed, and now we're at the sort of the 15th anniversary. So, I just feel that I kind of want to make a good display as best as possible, just because it's different for people to see. But I don't know. Oh, look at that! Look at what is this? That just doesn't look right, does it? That looks like something swimming, is what that looks like. You can let me know exactly what you guys and girls think this pattern reminds you of. The first, it looks like a pair of bum cheeks to me. It looks like somebody's just fallen over. Because that is actually skin-toned colour as well, is what they've used. I have a bottom pattern on my floor. What are these? And another one. Goes that way. And that one goes that way. And flip it around the other way. That is very, very bizarre patterning. I don't know if that would make you sick looking at that view. If that's got to be the toilet, surely, because this is the one with the toilet in, isn't it? So I built a shower the other day, building a toilet now. Honestly, it's top high-end quality for all of this. That is for sure. What's going on in the world? There we go. The store's called Brick We Rewind. I'll be checking that out, you see. I'll be having a look-see and seeing what's on there. Yeah, we'll support each other best way we can. Oh, good for you. How long's the store been up and running for? Where are we at? There we go. The big carpet bit in the... Oh, no, I was about to say that pins the tiles down together. It does not. Right, that's all of that bit done. It's quite nice, actually. Also, the outside of this cart is going to be exactly the same as the one that I've just done, but the inside is obviously completely different. So you've got the dining cart for the one. This is obviously the other. Yeah, it looks really... yeah, there we go. That's at the top, and then we've got that bit that goes over on this bit. We're doing for time. Yeah, we'll get this bag done, no problem. Only a month or so. Congrats, that's good. Yeah, that's it. Just enjoy it. So I'm assuming the stuff that you've been picking up is not for the store; it's for yourself that you're going to be doing. So that the black pearl is for you. So just get this thing back up on the screen that's currently winning our poll. Because yeah, this set at the moment is where it's still at 50% on that one. So 18 votes in, 50% for that. Arkham's at 39. So I think it's a really nice looking. I think it's a really nice looking set. The main thing is that you're happy with it. But when is it is it going to be your next build? Are you going to be ripping the tabs open up on that box, or are you going to have a break after your sail barge? Because obviously the sail barge is really, really very nice, and you're lucky that you didn't have to wait for ages for that one as well, which is good. But no, it does look very, very smart. It does look very, very smart indeed. That's all right then. The pole's for you. Good. As long as the pole belongs to you, you don't have to worry, and then you can just build that whenever it is that you want to be, wherever it is you want to be building it. Because yeah, it's, I suppose when you start setting up a business like that, it's just tempting to try and sell all sorts of stuff and then parting it all out and everything else. Loads and loads of printed pieces on here. Where there is. So they just put the set number. I wonder what it was. They put the set number on there, haven't they? That's what they've done. They've put the set number on there. And I've put every single one of those in the wrong place because, of course, I am off by one whole stud. Oh, why? Come on. There we go. There we go. Magic. Happy days, we're caught up. So yeah, this is taking shape quite quickly. So you can see that the print of what you're looking at on the screen now does look really smart in hand as well. So yeah, the gold goes against the blue very nicely. Start to panic then. 2 of those, and I've just found the second. Just found the second one. Right, this is. Oh, these aren't. Hopefully, the other lot that I've got won't have any spelling mistakes on either, because I'm still a bit confused why some of them are smack on the edge of the brick, and the others, some of them are in the middle. So, Sean was saying, might be where they ballsed up the original print, and then they just, I don't know, they must have rushed it through. Because it's somebody obviously didn't, the Enterprise with the boldly spelt wrong. That's always a fun. It's always a fun thing to go. Yeah, so Ultra Brick says, "I love the blue of the Orient Express." Yeah, it does look great. Yeah, it's a problem if you want to keep out of this thing, isn't it? Maybe I need to get some cabinets or somewhere to display the. Yeah, that's true. You could get like a Billy bookcase or like a Kallax or something to put them in. That's you can only do what you can do, can't you? But yeah, the blue of the blue of the train, it's very rich. It is very rich. It does look very nice, and the gold against sort of like the tan and stuff works nicely as well. So that has to be the bathroom area. It's got to be the toilet. Yeah, it's got to be. I'm sure we're going to have a toilet seat coming in at some point. So next up, Budapest. Steaming along down the river towards Budapest, the water shone like gold. And here's all the beautiful gold elements that we're whacking on now. So yeah, they do look very clean, smart, and tidy. Yeah, really very nice indeed. And I do like how, as it should do, these bits overlap everything else, and it just makes the carriage super sturdy. And that's the end of that bag. As simple as you like with all of this stuff. It's so easy to put together. But yeah, that's the length of that one. So that's all the detail that's going in on the middle. You can see the floor. I'm assuming that is that bit, but I don't think that's the toilet at that end. I think the toilet's up at that end. So yeah, I'm quite surprised that it's. And obviously that's what we're going to be finishing with, isn't it? We're going to do another one of. We're going to be doing another one of those for that. So it's looking nice so far. We can just plonk onto bag number 11 and just see what's going on. So Ultra Brick says, I honestly thought the Orient Express would go on sale so I could pick it up. Yeah, luckily it was hours before it sold out in the UK for over here. We had people miss out. Tim missed out just by literally a few hours. Other people managed to pick it up. I know it was on a huge back order in the States for ages and ages. So it's yeah, it's a difficult one because there's no real. You just want it to go into sales, and you just want it to be obviously as best as possible. John's building something blue. I'm building a blue train, but it's a tad bit smaller. Just blame it on the weather, John. It's absolutely fine. It's a lot colder where you are than here, I'm sure. So that's my excuse. Just stick with that. Oh, well, I've now got to find the next bag because I only got the first 10 bags out yesterday, didn't I? Let's find bag number 11. Bag number 11. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Right. There it is. Got it. I didn't think it'd be that quickly to get to that bag number. There are all the higher numbers going back in. 16, 14, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. And 15. Simple as that. There's a lot of bags with this, but all the pieces are really very big. But to be fair, the colours do look very, very smart and very, very strong. So, wow, that's definite shrinkage, John. There you go, definite shrinkage. Very good question, Sean. I don't know. 20 something, I think. 20 something. that's about as much as you're going to get out of me. About 20 something. I could just scroll all the way to the end of this and let you know, but then I wouldn't be able to find my place when I come back up. So, because you can't you can't bookmark where you are using the PDF, obviously. So it's like, yes, a bit annoying, but yeah. So what set are you building then, John? Is it something you still want, Ultra Bricks? Is it something that you're trying to get, or is it sort of off the radar now? But no, this thing is huge. Really is very, very, very big. But yeah, tons of because they did say they made it bigger than the normal trains, just so you could actually have more detail on the inside. And to be fair, if they did, because they did the same thing with the Western train as well. That's why I think that Western train would look great in anybody's Western setup, because it's literally this scale, I do believe. The carriages might be a little bit shorter. Some of the carriages thing is shorter, but there's more of them, but it's overall the same sort of length, if not longer. So you're going to get a lot of display aspect of it. And of course, then you've got a completely different locomotive at the front, which is never a bad thing. And then obviously we now know how detailed some, not all, but some of those Bricklink Designer Program sets can be. The train is very, very tempting, to be fair. But that's on the list of temptation, whereas you guys just have a huge, filthy pile of backlog just to open up when you please. Me, I do not. No, we're now just obviously it's similar. Well, almost. I'm assuming it's going to be. It has to be the same either end of the carriage, because the carriages have to match when you're walking through between one and another. But obviously, like I said before, internally, going to be completely different. Right, yes. So Sean says, need to find the art chocolate. You do, to be honest. I'm putting the video together tomorrow. You'll be able to see it all in its detail. You can make your mind up then. I'm going to do all the figures, all the bits and pieces, and that'll be tomorrow's upload. So I don't think we don't tend to do a live on a Tuesday. So if I don't go live, that'll just be the standalone video for tomorrow. Or of course, I say that, and then something will come out and we'll go live as well. Ultra Brick says, for me, probably I'll let it go. The one that got away, yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm building the. I know. Yeah, I saw that one. I know what one it is. Yeah. It's a nice train. That it's the smaller. It's got the long chimney on it, hasn't it? It does look nice. And my son gave me my Christmas present early. Got the manor. Well, didn't bother to wrap it up for you. They just were like, have it. Well, that's a nice thing. And obviously, you being a Harry Potter fan, that's ticked the boxes for you. Because clearly, Lego are not going to be losing the Harry Potter license for a long, long time if they're going to be doing these things at the Legoland parks. So you can only really now, for the foreseeable future, it's only going to be Harry Potter with the Lego group, even with all these other companies coming out. Harry Potter and Lego are going to be hand in hand for a long while yet to come. Just because of what they're going to be doing at the parks, and they're going to be building hotels and everything with it. That's a 15-20 year contract that you would imagine that they would have. And of course, with the new TV show coming out, are you eventually going to get all these new characters and all these new sets? And is it all coming out at the right time? Because haven't they signed all the actors and actresses up for the next 5 or 6 years? And they're going to be doing a show a year for the TV show, for every single thing. Is that what it is? Because that's going to be an Amazon thing, isn't it? They're going absolutely all in on this new Harry Potter show. Because if you think Lego's only been able to redo all the stuff that's been out, I mean, they kind of got not so much stale with the Harry Potter, but they've kind of got a little bit stuck because also they can only make the sets that have been in the films and the books. And if there's no new content coming out for it, well, I bet they're happy that they are doing all of this kind of stuff. But then there was the other TV show that they did. Wasn't that a Lord of the Rings TV show that absolutely bombed, and they didn't do any sets from that. So who knows? Who knows what they're going to be doing? Right. Yeah, yes. Oh, it's 10 years. Oh, they've got 10 years, so they're going to be doing what every other year. It's going to be on HBO. It's always on HBO for the next 10 years. Yeah, because it's worked hand in hand with the Lego in Germany, and I think they're just going to be opening up those. So that it's got to be with the Legoland parks. You're going to be looking at probably an unlimited contract with that, because they obviously got shafted by Star Wars. So I don't think that they're going to be doing something like that again, because that walkthrough at Windsor was incredible. All the stuff that they had for, like, they probably sold more sets of Star Wars after that walkthrough attraction than they probably ever have done. And the fact that Star Wars, Disney did what they did to that company, and we're like, no, you can't have it anymore because it's too competitive. So if I want to go and see any Star Wars models, I've got to fly over to California. It's like, no, shut up. It's just silly. So I would imagine they're going to, because there's already things open for Harry Potter around Germany, London, everywhere else, where they've got all the other bits and pieces out. So I think they're just adding it to their repertoire as such. So it'd be interesting to see, but let's see what you guys obviously know quite a bit. So aren't they supposed to be doing a Harry Potter Day event like they do with Star Wars in May? Are they? Oh, could well be. Yeah, because they could well now be pushing it, because obviously they've got Mando coming out for Star Wars next year. But again, that's very hit and miss because they don't tend to do too much for TV shows, do they? So yeah, and Sean says there's so much potential from the books that the movies didn't touch yet. So if this TV show, because I'm assuming that this TV show is a much deeper dive than the films. So which means then there's going to be a lot more new sets and obviously a lot more new minifigures and blah 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 blah. Apparently TV shows have too short of a production run to do lots of sets, according to right, okay. Well, at least if they know that they're going to be all in for 10 years, then there's definitely something in the pipeline for Lego and Harry Potter. There has to be, because they wouldn't have agreed to what they've done, and they're not going to be doing all these things with the rides, the hotel rooms, all these extra sets, because they're going to do, I would imagine, Harry Potter exclusive sets linked to whatever rides that they're going to do at Legoland. So that's going to be a thing, because they do it with Mythica as it stands at the moment. And of course, you can easily get all of the Ninjago sets and really old Ninjago sets at Legoland Windsor as well. because that's a slept-on place to get your Lego sets from. If you basically want to be able to get anything, go to Legoland Windsor, because you'll be able to get it from there. And these are the wood carvings. So we've got 2 matching big wood carvings going on, which again do look very, very clean. Yeah, they look nice. Imagine walking around this train way back when and just seeing all of this stuff. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it looks nice enough in a set, let alone what they're going to be doing now. But yeah, I think they're going to open up the Pandora's box, basically, aren't they? I think is what they're going to be doing, which would be nice. I think it'd be nice to see. Well, to be fair, I think it'd be nice. That was a Lego Ideas set that just didn't get approved. It did get it got through for the Wedrolf, and it just didn't get through. So they had the actual shuttle. I do find Wedrolf very, very funny. 1st of September is Back to Hogwarts. There we go, Sean. See, well, Sean, there's a lot of Harry Potter fans in here, and I do appreciate obviously the sets that they do, but it is a bit of a concern, because obviously they've done Diagon Alley. Can they carry on with the alley but just add in the new TV show characters, rather than having to redo that alley all over again from the UCS scale? Because I would have liked them to have done another 4 buildings, because obviously the alley is huge, but it's going to be very well watched. I'll definitely be watching that, because I think I think the films are great. Obviously now, Universal, will be also licking their lips, I would imagine, because they've obviously opened up that epic universe and had the new Harry Potter section open up there. So they might end up maybe refurbing one of the Florida parks in years to come, because if they've got 10 years to do that, because they've got the theme, the actual rides themselves, they won't. They might update maybe 1 or 2 of the animatronics for Hagrid's, maybe, if they're changing the actors and everything. But it just depends on how. I bet they'll be scratching their heads with how they want to do stuff, because if the TV show becomes as sort of a cult following like the movies are, and you know what I mean, if you've been to the actual theme parks and seen it for yourself, because people spend all day just in the Harry Potter section, all dressed up, doing all the little bits and pieces. It would just be intriguing what they're going to be doing strategically to change the stuff. Whereas the Lego group potentially might be opening up this new part of the park for the TV show. I would imagine you're still going to get the original characters, a bit like how they do with Friends, because they build they have the set made up for obviously Heart Lake City when you walk around all the different themes, like the different Legolands, and then they just update the characters. So I'm assuming that's what they're going to be doing. Young ones, yeah, going way back then, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, obviously, Bottom would be another funny thing to try and redo. So Tripods is well before. I don't know Tripods, but I think Bottom would be a funny thing to do. Sean said they could do well, this is true. If they could extend the alleyway with the new TV show, that would be great. Because they could just literally add in the new casting characters and be away with it. Because of course, when they're gonna be introducing a lot of new characters now, and this is for IPs. I mean, with regards to the Lego group, because with the new Marvel stuff coming out, every single outfit is going to have to be updated, and they haven't had to do that for years and years and years, because they've just basically given us re-releases of the exact same stuff, because they haven't had any new things to do. And obviously, because they haven't had a global success film from Marvel for ages, they haven't gone heavy in with the last couple of films that they did, because they did it on the Eternals and it backfired. You could clearly see that it just did not go to plan with what they were trying to do. Nobody bought into the sets. So then, if you notice, the Fantastic Four film just had that one set, looked nice, had those 4 minifigures, but that was just a one and done. So they haven't had the opportunity for a while to do years and years and years of stuff, and now they're going to have that. They're going to have that with the new sort of Marvel-y stuff that's going to be coming out over the next few years. They're going to be all in on different characters, and then they can just do re-releases until their heart's content. Same thing with Harry Potter as well. They're going to be giving you all sorts of stuff for that. Because if you think like you shouldn't, if this TV show is going to be 10 years in the making, as John said, for HBO, and they've got a 10-year contract, they will more than likely either be up to date with it and they'll already know the stuff that's going to be coming out, because that's how the toy licenses stuff is, or they'll be one series behind. So if they're going to be one series behind, so it is as accurate as you guys and girls could hope it to be, it then means you're not going to get a re-release of anything for 10 years. Whereas at the moment, you're getting re-releases of everything all the time. We should set up a campaign for Red Dwarf. I think that should be that'll be good. Original cast, I think that'd be great. 21 votes in now. Thank you everybody that's liked the video as well. So the Black Pearl's at 57%, Arkham's at 33%, Big Mario Kart's at 10%, Ninjago is yet to get off the ground. But yeah, there's loads of different bits and pieces they could do in different ways that they could sets, I guess. So it's just a case of what are they going to do? What are they going to do? What are they going to come up with? And yeah, it should be plain sailing. Like the bit that I'm supposed to be putting together now, but I am dribbling beyond belief. Oh, it's a double. All right. It's all right. It's okay. Don't worry, I fixed it. It's fine. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Bear in mind, this is the second one I did, and I didn't make a mistake on the first one. But, of course, I would fluff it up on the second one. That bit, and that bit. Yeah, so this bag is... We're tonking through this as well. Yeah, I've just seen what John's said. So I was reading about why they were doing it. So they're doing it because of the age of the kids, aren't they? They're literally going to be filming a load of the stuff back to back. They're filming the first 2 years, so that's the first 2 seasons. Yeah, because from what I heard from the directing team is they don't want the kids to age; they want them to be accurate. So what you see when they go back to school is them at the next year and the next year and the next year. So depending on how long they're supposed to be there for, obviously you guys and girls know a lot more than me because you guys are massive Harry Potter fans. So it's just nice, isn't it? Because you just know that if you're being a collector that you guys are, it just means that you're going to have a lot of new bits that you can pick up if you want to, or don't if you don't, and it's just not going to be based on the same kind of stuff anymore. I mean, obviously they're still giving you the new stuff. Obviously the stuff that they can still do for the slightly larger UCS stuff. I say that the collector series for the Harry Potter, they're only scratching the surface with those kind of things. But with regards to the play scale stuff that they have to just spit out every single year, I bet the designers have been scratching their heads a little bit, going, well, there's only so many ways we can make this. And do we think that's the reason why they've done an Ultimate Hogwarts for this one? Because when the next one comes out, obviously it's completely different cast, completely different everything, so they can get away with doing another Hogwarts along with some of the little bits and pieces. But who knows? Any time will tell. Because when's that supposed to release for the Harry Potter stuff? because is it out in 26 or is it starting in 27? Because again, with HBO Max, that was the same thing that they did the Snyder Cut or the Snyderverse. Yeah, they did the Snyder Cut on HBO Max. We don't get it over here. They do not stream HBO Max over here. We can't get it. But if Netflix do end up coming through with a deal, I think we will then end up getting access to it potentially. I don't know. I have no idea. But so many companies are buying different things for different things all the time. It's flipping hard to keep up with. To keep up with. This is looking rather nice. 2027. Okay. So they're going to be filming for the whole year next year then. Well, they're going to be filming for 26 and 27, for 27 and 28. John says the first two movies see a big difference. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, Tim says, I think people are going to get tired of CGI everywhere. Well, this is the thing now, isn't it? Because with the stuff that's going to be coming out next year, it is all going to be basically CGI based, isn't it? That's what we're going to be sucking down to. I left a penguin in there from yesterday. Yeah, hopefully they might do a red dwarf. That'd be nice. Hopefully, he says. Right, I think we're going to get this bag done, and then it won't be long until we start changing location. Oh, this is very, very pretty. Even the golden drops they've got in it makes it look expensive. It really does make it look expensive. But yeah, everything's going CGI, isn't it? I mean, it's all right when it looks good and it's obviously in proportion, but it's when it just sort of looks bad. I mean, let's be honest, like the CGI that they used in the original Transformers from way back when was just amazing. And now you've got it's just not there anymore, is it? I don't know why. I don't know why the technology's got easier. They just can't be bothered to do it. But it's not my department. I don't know. I guess it's to do with budget and everything else. These are going over the door archways. Nicely done. Nice. Oh yeah, I made that mistake on the last train, the last bit, didn't I? They're a little bit too high. They don't sit in. There we go. I think that's that bag. It is. So each sleeper carriage has its own conductor to cater to every need. Oh. So this thing, I will show you. It looks like this, which is nice. So you can see that's what it looks like at the bottom. But it's huge. It is huge. I've got a load of spare gems and a load of. I like the luggage. I think that luggage thing's a cute thing. Right, we are nearly at. Oh, eat that. We'll start the next bag in the 10 minutes, and then we'll go. We'll be moving location because it just starts to chill off a little bit, and it's not fun. So we'll carry on with the next one. We'll get that, flop that back up, get that back on, move me back down there. So Lucy says, I wanted to do special effects when I was a kid, but then it went all CGI. I love practical. Yeah, because they were obviously the original. Have you have you seen the films that made us on Netflix? Because how they show you how they do all the bits and pieces, and obviously the Star Wars stuff's on there, isn't there? Where they use all of the actual models. That looks amazing. Bag, I can't even remember what bag 12. Really fantastic. Good. So, what are you going to be doing? What are you going to do for your 100 stream? Because we are going to be talking about the Lego Ideas stuff very, very shortly. So, not too much longer, and I will be going downstairs. So, another 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be changing location. I'll just get a couple more pieces of this done, and then we're going to be talking about all of the Lego Ideas stuff. So, do a little bit more of this, but I think this minifigure looks quite cool. So we'll see what this figure looks like. Oh, he's got sweat all over the face. Sweat all over the face. Double briefcase as well. That's nice. Very nice. And it's a matching blue. He matches the actual train. There it is. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. That will actually close. So yes, again, congratulations to Tim, because I just managed to smash the 100 subs, should I say, and has got a special stream on the way, which is great. I am just tinkering around with this, and then we'll be moving location. Right, so actually, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to get this bag done in the next 15 minutes. So I will, now I've just made the minifigure up, I'll continue this bag on the next stream. So we're going to change location now, and then we're going to spend the next 90 minutes or so basically talking about the Lego Ideas stuff and how they've changed. So you guys and girls keep yourselves entertained. Give me 2 or 3 minutes, the screen will go black. I've got to run down and set back up down there. So just change location, which is getting a little bit cold. And then we'll go from there. So give us a few minutes, and I will be straight back with everybody. Right, back. Oh, that's a long way to run down those loft ladders. So hopefully everybody is good. So this is done. We're done with this bit, so we're going to be moving on. Now, before we tuck into the LEGO Ideas stuff, does anybody want to see the Winter Village display as it currently stands? Because the Winter Village display is just behind me. I can take you over there and I can show you. But let's catch back up with the chat. So Sean says, what is the channel name, Tim? Brick Hunter Tim. There we go. So that is, everybody go over because we up over 100 and I'm looking forward to this. Is a bunch of small Christmas stuff and my other geeky stuff. Well, you can't go wrong with that. So no, I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing what that's all to do with. Yeah, congratulations to get. It's a hard slog to get to the 100. It's not the easiest thing. It's not the easy one. It's horrible, isn't it? It just takes forever. Takes forever and ever and ever. So that's it. Just chat and build. That's what it's it. That's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. So I'm just going to get in the background. Just going to get all the LEGO Ideas stuff together, and then yeah, we'll see what's occurring. So I can close down that. So I share that. I can shut that because it's not making that up anymore. There we go. That's what we like, Sean. It's already subbed. Didn't take long. Did not take long. So yeah, get over there. Get on there. So does anybody want to see the Winter Village setup before I crack on? If not, I will just stay sat here and we'll just carry on. So yeah, that's it. Just keep an eye out. That's it. It's the way. It's the good. Right. I'm still tinkering in the background. So entertain yourselves for a couple of minutes. LEGO Ideas. All right, so yeah, rather than doing like a split, like 2 separate lives, I'm just going to do that more often. And you guys will just have to wait for a couple of minutes as I get things set up in the background. And yes, I am eating a sausage. Where is the latest stuff? Can't remember what it's called. Ah, that's it. Set on shelves. Okay, so we are going to do a side-by-side comparison of the Willy. We're going to start off strong, and we're going to go from there. Hang on. We got yes, 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 and yes. Oh, sorry, I just realised. All right, hang on. Come on, bro. I've just realised what it is you want to. Hang on. There we go. There is a sneak peek of the Winter Village. And I think actually I can add all the lighting if need be. Where am I? Yeah, so it looks okay, I think. I think it looks all right. It's starting to get there. So we've got a lot still to do. We've got a lot still to carry on with, and it carries on around this way. So yeah, it's getting there, but there'll be a full video coming. It's nowhere near finished yet. But yeah, it's up on the shelves. And then it's through. I don't know how clear it's coming through, but those 2 trains together look great. So yeah, it works. It works. You can see the new one is in there with the new roof and stuff. So yeah, there you go. Bit of a sneak peek at what's to come. So hopefully you guys and girls are getting on with your winter displays okay. Right, so that's enough about my display, and we are going to be tucking into this. I'm really hungry as well. So, hang on. Cable set. We need some power. And I'm comfy. Okay, so. What were you surprised by, Tim? I'm lost. Tim, what are you surprised by? Tell me. So Sean says yes. Yes, I do. Yes and yes. Did it take a shite in the woods? A bear. Like it? Good. No, thank you very much. Yeah, it's all right. It looks okay, doesn't it? It looks okay. Right, so we are going to be doing a direct comparison of all the different LEGO Ideas stuff. So you can see, we're going to start off with the most popular set known to man, which is, of course, the Willy Wonka, which is still on ×4 at the moment. So it's very much a case of, do you prefer this, or do you prefer the original submission, which is this? And this is what we're going to be going over now, because the sets have changed so much and they're all on here. So we're just going to spend a little while now going through all of them. You can see the minifigures. You can see, I actually think I prefer this shape, to be honest. There'd be a reason why they didn't do it. Probably they wanted it to be a bit more of a display perspective. But do we think that this set has changed far too much from the original submission? Now, a lot of this stuff I've never clicked on properly before. So we're going to be going through the different sets, but bearing in mind the end result was this. So just remember that what we are looking for, it's all about Team Willy at the moment, but this is what it originally was, and this is what everybody voted for. You can see how the minifigures are ever so slightly different at the bottom as well. And of course, because it's a Lego website, I can zoom in and do all those little bits and pieces. But yeah, get involved. Let us know. The poll is obviously still running. That poll is just going to carry on to the end of this stream. But with 21 votes in, everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. We are 57% for the Black Pearl, 10% for the Big Cart, and then 33% for Arkham. So yes. So yeah, I think you now, all of you, hopefully caught up with the Willy Wonka on your screen, and we'll go through the photos. So yeah, I think this is a really nice looking set. I really like the multicolored bits. I like how the bridge is. I think the boat would have worked just underneath this bit. So I'm not too sure why it had changed as much as it did with regards to the original shape. I just think the shape looks better on this one. Obviously, forget that. Obviously, they've tinkered it, but that is just very much a case. You got the waterfall, the boat's in front of it, and it's a display piece. But also, you could expand on it if you wanted to. Obviously, bits and pieces like this could have been chopped and changed, and other bits could have happened. But I think I prefer the waterfall with the bridge going over the top of it, and it doesn't take up a huge footprint. Granted, there's obviously lots of different bits and pieces that they could have done up top. But I don't know. I don't know why. It's not even the same. It's just nothing similar, apart from it's out of chocolate. So yeah, what do we think? Oh, you got to 100? No, you deserve it. You deserve it. So Sean says I prefer the original. Yeah, I think I do. I think this original shape. I mean, granted, there'd have been a lot of stuff that they would have done on the greenery and all of those other little bits and pieces, but as a original shape, that's the best photo. I think that just looks really nice. And of course, it's got the moving mechanism like the current one does. But yeah, it's just I don't know, because they could have they've kind of kept the bridge They've obviously kept the bridge the same width by the looks of it. And obviously they've added in all the piping and stuff on this one, which the other one didn't have. But even still, like, it's completely different. Completely different. And I think this is what people are asking about now. It's like you had 10,000 people vote for what we're looking at now. And because it changed so much, is that why it's now on times 4 points? So Ultra Brick says something about the Wonka set doesn't look right to me. Lacks cohesion, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah. Well, this is this is it, isn't it? Because what I mean is if 10,000 people voted for this design, but they got this design, this is the first set I've ever seen by itself on times 4 points, let alone for this amount of time. Normally it's times 2, but it clearly just isn't selling very well. So have they just annoyed people too much? Because it's just something, I don't know. Because obviously Ryan, obviously he's not, I don't know if he's lurking in the background or not. He has just built this setup. And Sean says it does look better in person, like the original photos don't do it justice. But are people boycotting it because it is so different? And I know we joke about it, and obviously we want Willie on times 8 and all that kind of thing, but it's just because the waterfall on this works. Obviously, we know that this is a working waterfall, and we know how the pricing system and everything works. And of course, little zoomed in, like this is also a lot more colourful than the other bits. So they could have taken this stuff and put it in the other one, but kept the other shape with the other waterfall. Whereas they've gone for like a completely different scene, haven't they? Where they got it on the left and on the right. But yeah, it's almost like the team have just gone, well, yeah, Willy Wonka's got through, but we're just going to redesign everything, and we are going to keep in, because obviously they've added stuff because this has a boat. So don't get me wrong, they've added stuff to it, but it's 20.5 inches wide, and you have got all the detailing and everything on the back as well. But because it got sandwiched between. What did it get sandwiched between? It got sandwiched between. Oh no, it didn't. I'm getting mixed up with the fish tank. The fish tank was the one that got sandwiched. So this had its own almost like standalone release. Because like little photos like that, I think look great. But it's just, why isn't it selling very well? Because let's be honest, like the close photo there looks better than all the bits and pieces up top. But I think I much prefer the waterfall as that bit is, with the bit coming through, and then they added the boat in, and they added all the color like these bits on. So if you took the shape of the one and the waterfall of the one, and then put all of the new Lego-y bits on the other, but I just think this might be far too gone. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think they took it too far with this one? Do you think it was an improvement, or do you think the original one looks better? I like the colours on this. I like the colours. I think it's a nice set. I do think it would actually work well in a theme park display, but I can't get chocolate base plates. So, no, I don't know. What do we think? I like it as a lot of color. I like it as a lot of color. Tim wants a waterfall. Yeah, that's it. I like it, but because we're just going to go through all of them, I think we'll see what what's about. See the Goonies as we're here. This is the original Goonies submission. It's almost the same, isn't it? Almost the same. They have done the rooms in a slightly different order, and I do like the green that they've added up on the paneling up on this bit on the original, but apart from that, I think everything's exactly the same. Which is very impressive, because if you think, you go from literally a computer render to this, granted it's flipped the other way around, but it tells the same story all the way through. We have a gold brown. I repeat, oh no. Have you actually soiled yourself, or have you lost a piece? But no, I think the Goonies, they've done a fantastic job with just what the original one looked like. Of course, they have kept the Easter egg in of the big octopus, because of course the octopus is in the director's cut, which I didn't realize. So they didn't cut it all, and cut it to a point, because it still gets mentioned. And then you're just thinking, well, actually, why, what's this all about? But no, I think that this is a really, really strong example of an original submission for a Lego Ideas set. So I don't understand how it changed so much for Willy and his Wonka, but it did, which is a real shame, I think. Because again, we'll go through all this steadily. Because when this first was shown, I was thinking there's no way that they're going to do anything like this whatsoever, but they've nailed it. Let's try and find the picture there. So, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 cannons. They've even kept the cannons exactly the same. They got 6 to 6. Willy got wonkered. That's why. That's why I'm doing this. So I think they've done Willy Wonka. I think they've done Wonka dirty, to be honest. So Tim says, I'm not crazy about Wonka. I'd rather have the Goonies. Yeah, I think because what we've been talking about, Tim, over quite a few of the live streams is how much the ideas sets have changed over a long period of time with regards to the final results, and obviously almost point proven with Wonka, because obviously, if you guys and girls, if you're new and you don't, if you're a bit unsure how the Lego Ideas stuff works, there's a full-blown Lego Ideas website that you can actually go on. So it's the website is just as big and detailed as the actual Lego website. So I'll just show everybody for the benefit of anybody that's actually watching on the replay. So when you've got people voting, a bit like the Bricklink Designer Program, you've got people voting for, gets put into 10,000 and yada, 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 and it goes through. And I mean, this is the website. The website's massive. So the website itself, you've got all different challenges that run all the time. So you've got the 10,000 clubs. You can see that what's gone through, what gets put up in there. You can see you've got Halloweeny bits. Of course, there's a lot of ideas stuff coming out next year. But when these get to 10,000 votes, they get considered. And don't forget, the lighthouse was in there. And we'll be looking at the difference of the lighthouse in a little while and everything else. But there's tons and tons and tons of stuff. But sometimes they get changed so heavy, it makes you wonder, are people even interested in buying it after they voted for it, because it doesn't look anything the same. But we have got a cold brown, we've got a Willy's got wonkered, and yeah, the Goonies a great set. They know the giveaway as well. They did, yeah, I agree with that. I think the Goonies is a great looking thing. Yeah, so I think very, very impressed with how they've done all of these bits, because again, you can see there's obviously slight differences, but I mean, they've literally just ever so slightly tweaked it, which is a credit, because where you've got that bit on the back, they've added in the slide to escape, and obviously on this one they hadn't, so there was just no way out originally. So of course the actual Finals is the one that's out on the shelves now, allows you to go all the way through the cave, allows you to go out the slide, plosh, and then it allows you to swim to the front of the boat. So it's basically 2 sets in one, isn't it? And that's how this was supposed to be designed. And I think it's just very, very well designed. You weren't even looking what I was sploshing at. So this bit here, so where they come out and go splosh, but you can see there is they've added in the little octopus. So they've just basically they pulled the octopus out, put the octopus to the back of this one, opened up the rooms a little bit differently with regards to the space and studies that's used. Every single room is like for the original submission and this one. So in here, you can see how it goes from top to bottom with all of the rooms that are included, which I think looks fantastic. Let me just finding them on the other website, on the actual Lego website. So yeah, so what we're looking at the moment, we're looking at the first 3 rooms. Well, yes, first 3 rooms, isn't it? So it's got the bit with where the old lady gives them the drink and they come in and they go down the staircase and you've got the fireplace and then you've got his room. Well, on this one, it's exactly the same. So it's a little bit more squished. They've had to, obviously the original submission was a CGI version, so this is obviously like the play set scale. And then you've got all the really nice pipe work and everything up at the bottom, which yeah, I think works really well. The big difference is coming next, where you've got the squid in the middle. So where you've got this bit, well, it's actually, can I zoom in anymore? So the bits on the, I can't. So the bit on the right hand side where you've got the squid and the actual bit where the skeleton is, on the next one, it's just one room. So that's the only difference, is they've basically been able to give you maybe a little bit more room doing that, and they've sort of kept it into proportion and scale. But yeah, this for a ideas set is much nicer done than the Willy Wonka that we're just looking at. And then again, as it moves on to the next bit, which is this bit just here, you've got the next bit, and you've got the skull cave that they go in, and you can see that they've done that again on the next bit. They give us individual photos. Bear with me. Yeah, but they're just really close. So the big skull and the bit that you're seeing now is, there's the big skull, but you see the skull from the other side. So if I go back a couple of photos, there's your big skull. So they've kept all of that stuff in there. And then you got the piano keys and the slippery the slippery log. You take that as you will after the Willy Wonka chit chat. But the slippery log is still there because it's just there. Well, going by this and Stranger Things, clearly, way back way, Tim, it obviously used to be, but looking at the news now, probably not so much. But you can see that they've added in the piano keys and they've added in that bit at the bottom. And on the original submission, it's all still there. And obviously that's the slippery stuff that they put on. And then again, you can see in the original submission, they've actually, that's, I'm talking nonsense. They did have a slide in. They just had a much bigger one. The slide was just side on, whereas on the new one, they got it as a drop slide with the one in. So yeah, I think as an actual idea set, this has to be one of the closer ones. to the actual design. I think they've done a really, really nice job. I mean, I don't know if the kids are free range anymore, but I mean, they could be breaking into everything, Tim. I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. But no. So if we were to do like a competition-y poll, which we will do at some point, so far, do we think that the Goonies is as good as the original, but Willy Wonka has been done? It's a girthy log, that one, isn't it? Especially this one. Yeah. Look at that. That's full blown length on there. And you can see it just tells a story. Down you go, across you go, and through. There's no real reason for that bit to be there. That's why they've moved it. And they've just kept everything the exact same height. And of course, they have added more bits and pieces across the top. Because the boat they've done more changes on the boat, but they've made it more play based, haven't they? A bit like the back. That's continued to the front, so you can see you've got all these little bits and pieces, which look great. You've got all the moving parts, which look good. But yeah, you've got the bit at the top where they've got the plank in, and yeah, you've got all the bits, and the minifigures look really good. So, as a ideas submission, I think this one's a very, very strong submission. Hopefully, you guys and girls might think the same. But I've seen it, I saw it built for the first time the other day, and I was amazed actually just how nice this thing looked. But yeah, that is the Goonies ideas. Look very, very, very strong. But we have got quite a few to get through. So if there's any sets that you can think of, and if I can figure out how to type these in, then obviously let me know. Because some of them have changed massively. So we've got 61 sets at the moment. So you've got the Minerals display, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So again, congratulations to all the designers on these. You've got Jaws, the Italian Riviera, Nightmare Before Christmas, the Polaroid Express, the Wyvern Reston Steamboat, the A-frame cabin. That looks fantastic as well. Of course, we'll be having a look at the train, because that changed massively. You've got the minifigure prize machine, Hocus Pocus. Was an ideas. I didn't realize that was an ideas set. I thought that was their own thing. I didn't realize that was a Lego Ideas thing. You've got the lighthouse, which is now retired. You've got the Barracuda Bay, which is retired. You've got the Winnie the Pooh, which I think, Home Alone. We've got the Medieval Blacksmith, which again, completely different. Flintstones, I've got that one. That looks good. The Treehouse, I've got that one. That one looks good. So yeah, and of course, there's the old fishing store, which, to be fair, without even clicking on it, looks almost the same. Almost the same, that old fishing store. So we will find them, and there's more entries that we can look at. But is there any sets that you would like to know and as a comparison? And of course, if there's anything else that you want to have a look at, just let us know. So Old Brick says, any good idea sets to look forward to next year? Not thought I've heard of anything. I think a lot of people want the Power Rangers. There's nothing that tickles me at all. There is Mulder and Scully, isn't there, coming out as an ideas thing? But that's not on the shelf yet. But there is a few. They did a stream, and there's more sets coming out next year, or under the 2026 banner, than this year. It's the most they've ever done, I think. So yeah, there's quite a few. There we go. Tim says the Goonies is a winner. I think it's a winner as well. I think the Goonies. I think the Goonies have won with regards to the end result, which is fantastic. Well, as I've just done the train, let's do this. Let's do the express. Now, I'm sure you guys and girls know what the train is I've just been doing, and it's in the thumbnail of the title. But which do you prefer? This is what it comes down to. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer the green one, or do you prefer the blue one? I prefer the fact it's got two carriages. But obviously it's a completely different colour and a completely different train. We'll go for Winnie the Pooh. We'll click on Winnie the Pooh next then. So Sean wants Winnie the Pooh. We will click on the Pooh Bear to come. So, but yeah, if you voted for this and then got the other one, would you be a bit miffed? Because it's literally not the same thing. I don't mind it because I think this is absolutely stunning. But does it defeat the object of it changing so much? Because again, if they kept it green and added on a second carriage, but there'd be reason. There must be reasons behind it. Must be, because it is just so different. But no, the more I look at that Goonies set, the more I'm like, oh, I really like that. I think that would work because I can imagine the Goonies potentially working quite well close to the Ninjago as a play area. I'm trying to sell it to myself. Look, I'm trying to sell it to myself. But yeah, this is, if you didn't realize what this was originally looked like, that was the original locomotive that is as accurate as could possibly be. And then for whatever reason, they changed it. So I don't know if one's to do with the war and they didn't want that, or there must have been some policy from the Lego group for the reasoning why they didn't want to do it, because it's just a color change. It's just not the same locomotive. So but I'm a massive fan of the blue. So for me, I think I've won with that one, to be honest, because I think the end result of that train looks fantastic. So Winnie the Pooh is on the list next. So Sean wants to take a look at the Winnie the Pooh, which I think has had a massive upgrade when it got put into production from the Lego group. So again, this is a weird thing, because what you're looking at is obviously the 10,000 voter, but what actually got put into production, I think, is much better, personally, because it's this. We'll look at that next, then, Tim. We'll be looking at the gumball next. Yeah, we'll be looking at that. Yeah, we've got loads to look through, but I just find it fascinating just actually having a look at the original bits. So there you go. This is the set that hit 10K. Shape's the same, but everything with the cars, the color, size. Because if you look how small a base plate that's on, and they've just gone, no, we're going to make it much more colorful. Open up the back so it's enclosed. So yeah, it's a massive. It's an upgrade. It's because it's the same shape. They've just made it taller and more colorful, haven't they? To a degree. It's not like it's had a full color change or it's a completely different thing like the train. Yeah, for the Winnie the Pooh one, they've absolutely knocked it out the park. This is the crazy thing, because when they get it right, they nail it. And then sometimes they just don't bother trying. Because that's obviously, it's a completely different back end, because you've got this, which has got like the little removal bit, and it's a fully open bit. Whereas they've just gone, no, take that. That's what you're going to have. And it looks great shut and it looks great open. So the difference between the two is enormous. Absolutely enormous. So far, if we were keeping tabs, obviously we're not, it's just a bit of fun, but Willy Wonka has been bent over royally with regards to the original design to the final design. Winnie the Pooh is an upgrade, and the Goonies is literally the same thing. So we're 2 for 1, aren't we? In favour, say 2 for 1. It's, yeah, we are. So they've they look great, but you can see with this again they've kept the idea of that at the front on this one. I really like the box artwork as well, but I find it quite interesting that we've had 2 Disney Lego Ideas sets, because I didn't really, like I said, I didn't realize Hocus Pocus was. But yeah, if you look at all of the stuff that you can do on the inside, you even got all the poo sticks, and you've added in. It just seems to be there's a lot more creativity with this one. It just looks really, really, really nice. And then there you go. There's the Saunders. They have kept it in at the bottom, and then you've got obviously got the bees around the honey and everything like that. And yeah, I've got this one. It looks great. It does look really, really nice. It's a really nice little build. And yeah, it's completely different color palette to this one. And obviously, you can see how they've tried to try and make it up. So yeah, so it's a definite upgrade. With I think. Not that that's bad. Not what we're looking at is bad at all. So again, massive congratulations to the designer. But I think the end result has come out absolutely spot on. I think with those bits and pieces. Right, Gumball Machine then. So Tim says he's a fan of the machine. So let's take a look at the machine. There's Sonic. God, there's loads, isn't there? God, I can't believe that blacksmith looks so different. So where is the machine? There it is. How different is this? Now, I've got a very funny feeling that this design's been copied, because I saw this out before the Lego Ideas thing came out. And I did wonder where they got the idea from. And if I read it correctly, certain things had been chopped and changed. So I've seen this from another company, and clearly it's not their design. I can't remember what company it is, because there's subtle differences between the two, just with how it all goes together. So you've got the subtle differences of just basically the color change, like just a different bit around the front. If you've curved pieces rather than like squares. You can see though that the actual original submission, it was just a random mix, but the balls were only big enough for heads and hats. Whereas the new one, the final submission, they made it bigger to be able to take basically bigger balls, didn't they? Say that without smiling. Bigger balls. As it goes through, and you've got the little coin mechanism that you've got to drop the coin in for it to work. Which I don't know the ins and outs of the original, but I think, to be fair, they both look. They've had to tweak it because they've had to tweak the original design on this ever so slightly just to be able to fit the size of the ball with a full minifigure in. So again, it's Wonka at the moment is the one that has been crucified. But yeah, the minifigures that come with the new vending machine are just amazing, because that's the one. So these minifigures just here look great, whereas that was the original one. So they've sort of, you can see how squashed they all are in there, and obviously it doesn't look like there's as many balls in this one as there is with the other one. So yeah, I think the vending machines are a really nice looking build. It's just good. It's just a really good concept. And they've just changed, they've just tinkered with it ever so slightly. But yeah, this red vending machine here I have seen, and it's a shame because somebody's obviously stolen the design, and this is the problem with the Lego Ideas stuff. It's obviously nothing's patented; it's people's own work. And I bet you, if you go through the Lego Ideas section, there'll be loads of stuff that's on the shelf from other companies, loads and loads of it, which is just a shame, really. But yeah, so they've added a bigger tunnel for the balls. They've added coinage system so it locks it in. So they've basically just made it more play friendly and a few more features, and the minifigures look great on this. What's the next set you guys want to look for? Because there's loads of them on there. So whatever comes to your head, pick something, and then we'll take a look. I flop it back for you. What would you guys and girls like to take a look at out of all of these sets. And then we can just compare what it's like. I'll pick the lighthouse because that seems to be such a talking point. Oh, this is... I don't think I've seen the original ideas for the lighthouse. I don't think I've seen the original stuff. Don't get me wrong, it looks nice, but I think the final result is nicer. They have obviously done it as like a little micro scale. You've got the little micro minifigure up on that bit. So at the moment, still then, Willy Wonka has been absolutely done in. Because all of the others that we've seen so far have had subtle upgrades, subtle bits and pieces. So we're looking. These are the same two sets, by the way, that we're looking at. So this is obviously the final Lego Ideas thing, and this was the original submission. So again, massive congratulations to all the people that got the designs in. Inset collection is next on the list. Then we will get the inset collection on, and we can see how that has changed. But yeah, the motorized lighthouse. There you can see that they've just made everything a little bit smaller, more micro scale. Got all the stairs and everything on there. It looks nice, but the fact that they managed to make a motor out of this is amazing. I really, now looking at that, should have just bought this at that price on the Black Friday. I really should have done, because this really is a very beautiful looking set, and it's obviously on that harder. It's on the one-off sort of blue base plate as well, isn't it? So yeah, this has had a massive upgrade. But we live and learn, don't we? We say goodbye to these things. We live and learn. Timothy says, my little one loves to buy a minifigurine. Ah, nice. Oh, so you have that one in your collection. Oh, happy days. Yeah, because it's just nice because that's the feature that they added in, wasn't it? Like the fact they added in the coin, and yeah, it's just had a sort of an upgrade. I think this one's had a user friendly upgrade as well. You can see that they have used a slightly different kind of base plate on the bottom of this one, so they've obviously tried to keep to that aspect of things. But yeah, I think that motorized lighthouse is just really very nice. Really very nice. Now, do we think it will go into a bigger sale in John Lewis, or is it done? Is it done? That's the thing. Right, checking out the poll. 21 votes in still at the moment. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. You see, I see you sweating. What's going on? What are you sweating about? But yeah, I think it's definitely had an upgrade. Definitely had an upgrade. Question is now, is this going to go into a last chance sale at John Lewis or not? Oh, don't know. Sean reckons that's that for the lighthouse right now. I think so. When it's gone, it's gone, isn't it? When it's gone, it's gone. But I think it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from this. So everybody's like the video and taking part in the poll. Thank you. Just let us know what it is you'd like to look at on the original Lego Ideas submissions, and we're just comparing them currently to the stuff that is about on the Lego website. We can just be jumping from all the bits and pieces. So the Lego insects are the ones that have made it. And this is the next one on the list to take a look at. So you're looking at the insects, right? Yeah, you are. You're looking at the insects, and I am going to find them on the actual page. Lego, because they have retired, haven't they? I think. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm assuming it's called the Insect Collection, yeah? I'm assuming that's the one. They've just changed it. Is that the one? Yeah, they're completely different. So they've given you 3 larger insects. The box artwork looks beautiful on the front of that, let's be honest. Yeah, the box artwork looks good. Obviously, it's sold out now, so it's gone. But yeah, the original idea submission had 5 different things. The butterfly made it, but the other 2 didn't. It looks like they've just completely changed. Yeah, they have, haven't they? You've got the butterfly, you've got that cool thing, and then that. So, yeah. I mean, the fact it's gone into a 40% sale, and it seems to be that the 2 sets that are either in a huge discounted sale or on times 8 points seems to have like huge things changed to them. Because again, if you voted for this, I mean, you have got, I guess you got a much bigger version of these 2, and you've lost those. Probably that one as well. So you just lost the 2. So rather than getting 5 small ones, you've got 3 big ones. But then I guess that's up to whoever collects those kind of things. It did make it, did it? The Bee and the Ladybug did make it. Well, in the separate ideas one, or in was it in a different insect collection bit? Was it done at a later date? Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's right. So as long as they all made it, but it just seems to be in a sale. So, what's next? What do you want to look for next? You've got the cat. That is literally a different color, but sold out. You couldn't get it for love or money. We've got the Barracuda Bay. There's a lot of medieval fans on here. Oh, we'll go to Home Alone. I'll go to Home Alone first. You just let me know what it is you like. So Home Alone is next on the list. So the original Home Alone submission looked like this. You soak that in as I find it on the website. So that's the original submission, and what we got looked like that. Grab one for selling, but not sure I wanted to. What the ladybug and a 1x1 ladybug. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so it was actually in that set, but on a tiny tile. Oh, they've done it dirty. They've done you dirty. But yeah, so basically, what do we prefer? Do we prefer the originals or the Lego Final Ideas? At the moment, there's only 2 that are questionable, which is the 2 that are on the big offer. Wonka is definitely the one so far that's been shafted the most, I think, from the original design. And then that bug one just seems to be 3 big ones instead of 2 smaller ones. And I don't think there's too much with that. I think this has had an upgrade with regards to just what you can do. I guess it's got lots of detailing in the rooms and everything. So I wouldn't imagine it's too far off. They've obviously added in vehicles, haven't they? But yeah, some beautiful bits and pieces on there with all the piano and all that kind of thing. You've got the little Christmas tree and the 4-poster beds in there. That's always when he gets his gun. Yeah. Fun fact. I didn't realize this, but if you are a Home Alone fan, fun fact. I read somewhere that the original plot for Home Alone changed because the the moody brother that was always kicking off with Kevin and all the other little bits and pieces. I think he was the one that was supposed to have set up the burglary in the first place, but they cut a load of the stuff out. So that's why he was always really grumpy and moody. So they went down a slightly different road in post. And I thought you could see him being really, really kicking off with all of that. But yeah, I think this has had an upgrade. Especially with all the bits and pieces that you can do. This would be to be honest, I think if this was in stock, I might have tried to do this as a marathon 1-day build as a Christmas thing. Just so I've got it built just for Christmas because it's a Christmas set, but they don't have it in store. So I'm not. But I think this would be good fun just to literally sit down and go, I am not finishing the stream until it's done. Because I think it's got everything in. So if you're a fan of, because the film reminds me of Christmas, doesn't it? I think it's just a good bit of fun. But I think this one definitely has had a bit of an upgrade. But again, there's nothing wrong with the original submission. You got all the pizza in there. You got all the bits. You got all the I was going to say, there's a gun poking at his plums. They've even added the original gun in there. You got the blowtorch for his hat. So yeah, they're all the scenes I do believe that are available in this. You've got the spider and everything else. So yeah, do we think that one's just had a fair upgrade? It is, yeah, 24 bags of Home Alone. So if I could do a bag an hour, 24-hour stream. Shouldn't take that long, surely. Oh, I grabbed one for selling, but not sure. Oh, sorry, I've got you. The Lighthouse. Yeah. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how long you sit on it for, and if you are going to sell it, then you know you're going to make money from it. But this one's on back order, isn't it? This set that I'm looking at right now, I think. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, I'll be shipped by the 23rd. So it won't be here for Christmas. I was going to say, if this arrived on Christmas Eve, could you imagine that as a build up to Christmas? I've got to get this done. It's not in store, though, is it? It's just not there. That would have been good fun. I could have just a spontaneous, stupid Home Alone build. All right, what's next on the list then? What do you guys and girls want to take a look at? But yeah, 24 bags for Home Alone. What are we going to be clicking on next? What do you want to see? What do you guys and girls want to see? Closest one's Medieval Blacksmiths. I could jump over to that one because that's on a lot of people's list, I think. Because this was, again, it's just... it sold well, but I think people might have preferred this one for the colour. Because... Something like that. If I can get it to... if I can actually find it on the LEGO website. Blacksmiths. Where are we? Come on. All that stock. Yeah, it's just... because this one lingered around for a while. And you can see why with just how drastic it's changed. So I think the okay. This could get interesting. Timothy says, little one likes that you can slide down the stairs and the staircase. Yes. Have you got that one, Tim? Does she play with it? Oh, I don't know. Do I just do something really stupid and just try and do a Christmas special and just do a Home Alone house in a day? Or get halfway through and then do the other half the following day and finish it on Christmas Eve. Do 12 bags on one day, 12 bags on another. I don't know. That would be fun though. We'll go back home and we'll have a look we'll go back to that then on the Lego website and have some. We'll have a look at the Home Alone house again in a second. But which do you prefer? Do you prefer the original submission for this? Because I'm really confused with the color palette of why the whole color palette's changed. Especially with the sets that have come out recently. Because if you didn't realize this was a thing, this was a thing. This is what the original one. This is what the original one looked like. And I think it looks really nice because the other blacksmith was around for ages. Granted, the base, they could obviously chop and change the base and do whatever they want with the base. That's probably about the size of the Western base, to be fair. But yeah, you voted for that, and then you got this one. I mean, there's nothing. This is nice. It looks great, but it's not anywhere near. Do it. Yeah, this is it. So this looks great, but did it put people off that voted for the original off buying the new one? Because it's just everything's changed so much by it. Because it always seems to be that if they've had massive changes, they linger around a little bit. But I don't think this has had the Goonie treatment. The Wonka treatment. I think it's just a different palette as such. They've shrunken the base down. Obviously, they're going to have to, but they've kept the base this sort of a similar shape, and they've kept the bits on the front going up the stairs by the door, and they've done this because you've got that bit down on the side. So they've kept the initial shape. But yeah, I guess it's just personal preference with it, isn't it? But just some big changes on that one. But wow. Looking at that, I'm going to get the Home Alone pictures back up. Get the Home Alone pictures back up. There. Right, we'll go through these photos for your little one. Just think because I know I go through them quite quickly. So let's have a look. So this is the final result for the Home Alone. 22 photos. You've got the eye into the face with the spider. You've got the keep out sign, and you've got the nice little bit up there. All of the detailing in all of the rooms, I think, look great. Yeah, it's just a nice looking. It just looks like, I know it's massive, but it does look good. This might be a set that might actually have to physically rebuild every single year, or if it fits in a Kallax with the roof off, I can actually take the roof off and then just have it stored. And then just bring it out every Christmas. So, like the OK Plumbing van, like the ice on the back, because obviously they've got the porch bit up on there. I think it's got a massive presence as a display bit. I don't know if the whole roof comes off. I don't know if it's a modular type roof. I think the dining room table looks great. Eating all the ice cream and everything. Yeah, that's the aftershave scene when he's smacking his face. This kind of the room sizes remind me of the Ghostbuster Firehouse, just with the sizing of the rooms. But you are going to need a lot of space because obviously to open all of that up. I like the fact you can see the attic stairs going up to the next bit where you've got the extra beds and stuff. But I think it looks possibly better open than closed. And obviously you've got all the bits on the back. You've got the full crew. Yeah, it does. It does come off. Good. So the roof comes off fully modular. It will fit in a Kallax then, I would think. And then I can just store that. I can just have a Kallax of winter set storage. So yeah, that's that. I think that does look really smart. Let's catch up with everybody on the share. I'll get back to this. We'll go back over any of the other sets in a second. So that is the medieval, and what we say. Andrea's in it. So Andrea says the old fishing store, Voltron, D&D are the best idea sets. We'll be taking a look at them in a second. Then medieval set. So we think the medieval blacksmith is great set, but the Lego version is better. Fair enough. And the original. Oh yeah. So that's it. It's some of them have had an upgrade treatment. So I think we're all in agreement then so far that the only one that seems to have been done dirty is this one that you're about to see on your screen right now. Is that fair to say that we all prefer the original version? So with regards to this, let's see if what pops up next. The old fishing store, I saw A-frame cabins on the list. That looks fantastic. There's so many good sets. So there's the Wonka, in case you just joined us. There's the original Wonka. Also, we've got the gardens have completely changed as well. So the lighthouse looks fabulous. The treehouse we'll click on and have a look at. Just trying to, there it is. Oh, the bike side by side. That makes my life easier. So we'll do old fishing store first. Now, I know this is going to be hard to believe after all of the stuff that we've just seen being changed. But, hey pumpkin, if I do this, if it pops up, it does. You could not. So, original submission, Lego set. That's madness that they are literally the same. So this era was at the time where they didn't, well, I say they didn't change much, but I mean, it's literally exactly the same. Hey, darling. Come on then, you're coming over. Pumpkin. Come on. Jam on. Don't be shy. Because they've on here, look, they've added the owl and the starfish up on these two with the bits and all the other little bits and pieces, and they've got all the fish and everything, and they've got all the bits on the window and the chimney and the tiles. And then on the Legos one, they've just added the crab and the proper seagulls. So it's there or thereabouts, exactly the same, with just a few tweaks. And it is a gorgeous set, and I'm so happy I have this in mine because it is so good. But annoyingly, that's it. You only get the one photo. You only got one photo to look at on the original, so that's all we get for this one. But this is absolutely stunning. That guy is 18, so way back when. Love the box artwork. Love the fact that the roof comes off, the back end opens up. It all looks great. When it loads, it'll look fantastic. Honestly, when it loads, it looks. There we go. I skipped that. We go back. But yeah, I like the fact you've got the boat rentals because obviously I've got the Harbour Master. So I've got the Harbour Master's office to go along with this, to go along with the Jaws. So yeah, you can see that all of the fish, everything that's there. Really am a fan of the box artwork as well. I think it looks great. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? That it's so parley, you can still get it. Yeah. Oh, retired a year. So you not this one, the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a blacksmith, isn't it? You're talking about the blacksmith? Yeah. Yeah, blacksmith would have retired a year ago. But that's the thing. Did it sell poorly because it was so different off the original? Because Wonka's had a big change, and that medieval one had a big change. Whereas this one, I think this one's worth quite a lot of money now. But yeah, you got the crab, the cat, all the bits and pieces on there. It really is a very nice random photo. But yeah, very nice looking set that. But yeah, I really do like the box artwork, and you can see just how it would load. Come on, got half an image. We'll go this way. So yeah, you can see just what rips apart, and just how nice it looks, and very close to this from original submission. You can't go wrong. So the original designer has nailed that right out the park, I think. All right, let me catch back up. So Brickfist says do it for the Home Alone house. Then we're talking about the medieval on that one. These are the sets that we're going over now. And so so that's the medieval. Yes. So I've caught back up with everybody. So we will now go back to the ideas. Voltron is next on the list that you guys and girls wanted to look at, which is this one. So if you didn't realize this was a thing, it's a thing, and that's what it is. So it looked great. The box artwork looked fantastic, and it's now going for a pretty penny as well. So the end result, Voltron, as I get that up in all of its glory, looks like this. So that's the final result, which looks fabulous, and that's the original. So I mean, yeah, they did a very, very good job, didn't they? Box artwork looks nice and smart. They think on the ideas they did something different with these, didn't they? I don't quite remember what I read. But no, I think they might have made these slightly bigger. They did something, but it's one of those. It's got each individual booklet, so you can have them basically however it is that you want to have them made. And yeah, I think that looks great. But the actual original, the final one looks fantastic as well. But did anybody get this? Has anybody got their hands on this? Because this is Lego Ideas 22, so you're going all the way back down to 22. So yeah, they did some extremely strong sets. Obviously, these are all of the individual ones, which look fantastic. And you can see how it all goes together with his massive length that he holds on to. But yeah, did any of you get them? Because I think this one sold okay. I think, and if it didn't, you know for a fact that then it's just hard to get and it's expensive. But yeah, there's all your different elements. There's all the different bits and pieces, and I think the end result looks fabulous. D&D, that's the next one that we'll look for. Dungeons and Dragons. That's a newer one, so that's got to be up higher. That's currently out, isn't it? D&D. Was Dungeons and Dragons and Ideas? Was it? I think was Dungeons and Dragons and Ideas set. That's really high pitch voice there. Dungeons. It is. It is indeed. So where is it on the website? Of course it is. They changed the color of the dragon, didn't they? So if it's on the shelf, where is it? Twilight Disney, Night Before Jaws, Western Tales, Red Phone, Orient Express, A-Frame Cabin, Hocus Pocus, Jazz. It's not there. Treehouse. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. Lego Ideas. And we want... Where is that design? Seymour. Can't search for it. That's a shame. Come on. I have seen the original. I have seen the original submission, and it is a completely... There it is. That's it. I can't... For whatever reason, I can't find it on the... There we go. We're there. I can't find it on the Lego website, but that is the original D&D one. And then obviously it completely changed to what we got, and obviously what we got is selling. It's selling well. I think it's selling well because obviously they did the dragon differently for a reason, and everything else is there or thereabouts the same, if I remember rightly. They just did the wings out of fabric instead of studs, didn't they? So yeah, the D&D ideas set that's obviously currently available at the moment is very, very smart. So, what's the next thing you want to take a look at? The Italian Riviera is one of the newer ones. Jaws has changed a little bit, I think. Which one did you miss, Sean? Oh, it must be the old fishing store. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I don't know how staggered we all are. So, yeah, I don't know how staggered we are. So Sean says 24 by... Let me just catch back up with everything. So talking about the... All right, Ultra Brick says the Home Alone house is one of the best sets Lego have done. So, the chat's coming through a little bit staggered, so bear with me. So, so Ultra Brick says Home Alone house is one of the best sets Lego have done. Right, now I'm really itching about that now. Lucy says about talking about the lighthouse. Then Sean says about Buzz. 24 bags for Home Alone. Brickford says that Smiths have it. There is somewhere else that has it. That might be in a sale as well, isn't there? But the question is, not that anybody actually cares, but what would you prefer to see built? The Home Alone house or something like the Goonies? And then Tim says the little one likes to slide down the staircase. So yeah, so I missed all of that above that. And now we're back to here. Knowing that the D&D set dragon cannot be positioned in the castle, you can kind of balance it, but it's a bit sketchy because I made a very clear point that you can't put it around the actual castle, but it doesn't really balance on that bit either. So yeah, the way the dragon wraps around, I don't know if that was actually built into the castle, and they've just done it as a completely separate dragon, because I would imagine that you would clip the belly of the dragon onto the back of the castle for that to work. So they have changed. They've obviously changed a big piece of it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what you guys prefer. I don't know if you prefer this one, or if you prefer this one or not. Because there was a reason why they did something for the color, so that's not a problem. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those, isn't it? I guess it's they might have had to have changed it for a playability reason or whatever else. But because I guess if with it being a game, you might want to take the dragon off and do bits. Because obviously it's meant to be a game, isn't it? It's because it's used for a game. How much the Italian Riviera changed? Because don't forget, this was our sneaky one into the poll, wasn't it? So let's just jump to the Italian Riviera. What do we think of the Italian Riviera? Are we a fan? Italian Riviera is up on the screen. So basically, a quick glance, it's just the color palette that's changed. I would say, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just a very quick, without looking at all the detail. It's literally the same shape, same all sorts, I think. path looks great on the original. And have they kept that going on? They're not giving us the same. They haven't given us the same photos on the Lego website, have they? Of course they haven't. But what do you? The question is, what do you prefer? Do you prefer this one, or do you prefer this one? Yeah, this looks nice as well. So Ultra Brick says the Riviera is nice set, but drowned out by everything else. Would rather spend the money on Goonies, for example. Yeah, this is it. There was a lot of stuff that all came out at the same time. Some of it got sandwiched between other bits, and I think the Riviera was one of those that kind of got drowned out because they just released so many sets so quickly, and some of them were such heavy hitters. Because I think that Goonie set is spectacular, but the fact that that's the original 10K submission and that's the final result, they're very, very similar, aren't they? Very, very similar. Got the ice cream, got all the bits and pieces in. Because a lot of people have said that they really like the look of this set, but I haven't seen it built. Because to me, I think the Goonie one might look nicer. I don't know. Right, we'll look at a couple more and then we will start to knock it on the head, I think. So what's the last couple of Lego Ideas sets do you want to take a look at? Because there is a lot to pick from. So what do you want to see? Because there's lots. Obviously, you've got 30 years of the Ghostbusters. Wow, what a set that is. What a set that is. Well, I'm going to have to. I never realized that the, it's the Ghostbusters car, isn't it? It's not sorry, we'll skip that. I knew the car was, but they've teased me with the fire station. Ghostbusters fire station was never an idea set, so we'll skip that. So you got the Back to the Future, which has obviously now been redone again because that was the original DeLorean that came out. So have you seen all of these before? Wall-E did well. The Big Bang Theory done well. I've seen the Doctor Who stuff before, for the TARDIS, but I don't think they did huge. They didn't do many of the sets. This is dating all the way back from 2014 for the Doctor Who stuff. So this one just here. So Ultra Brick said wants 50% off, and Brickford says, "I like the little beach on the original." Yeah. See, there is nice things on the originals that some people, This is it. It's like if you voted for it and then all of a sudden it's different, would you want to keep it? But with the older sets, it's very much a case of there's only like the odd photo. So you haven't got much to play with on the older ones. But like the Ecto 1, this one here, this came out on the 1st of May 2013 is when this car came out. Jeez, and he's 12 years old. And it looks so good. So it's amazing to think, obviously, you only get a handful of sets per year. So when did the old fishing store actually come out then? 15. God, it's 10 years old. So all of those up to this point, then they will all be really strong. Can you anybody get the pop-up book? Can you remember this? Because this is definitely an upgrade. 2016, the pop-up book. Yeah, pop-up book. Look at the difference between the two. This has had a massive upgrade. So this is the Lego website. So you can see Once Upon a Time, really nice box artwork again. So this is all the way back to Lego Ideas number 23. You've got Little Miss Riding Hood, and then obviously it shuts down, turn the page, boff, opens up. Very nice. Obviously, it's just very, very clever. Very, very clever way of doing the bits, and you can obviously pick and choose what you want to put in the middle. It's clever. Minifigures look good as well. You can see how it all works here, because the original, it's looks nice, but of course they've, as we're talking about castles, they've decided to pirates. So they've taken the pirates out and they put something else in instead. So they've hated pirate theme since this came out. So we are looking, since 2016, they started to boycott pirates and medieval stuff for whatever reason. But no, I think this one looks really fancy for the box artwork. Yeah, so the Ghostbuster Firehouse is breathtaking. I mean, like, it's just nuts. I will, in fact, we'll finish. I know it's not an ideas set, but we might as well finish on that one. So we'll stick with the Lego website if it's on here. I'm very, very lucky I own it. Very lucky I own this. Everything about it is great. Just how striking the box. I remember seeing the box on the shelf and just how much the hazard tape stuck out compared to anything else. It was just completely different. Yeah, just with all those bits, it was really smart. And then obviously you've got all of these bits on the inside. You've got the pool table, you've got the beds, you've got the. This is why the Home Alone house reminds me of this, just with how you got the rooms sort of flowing from one to another. And obviously it was done. It was done at the time where there was only 3 lockers, not 4, because obviously they had must have made the set before they realized that later on the film it gets a fourth team member. So there was no time for that. But we're looking at another toilet way back when, but this time there's green slime and sludge coming out the toilet on this one. So yeah, it is amazing, just with the amazing detail that they had in these things, and obviously that Ecto, because the Ecto 1 Lego Ideas set sat straight inside this, so it was a perfect, with it shut, the car fitted, and obviously that's a credit to them designing it. But yeah, you can see all of the silly bits and pieces that you can do. All of the silly bits and pieces that you can do with this one, and like I said, I'm very, very lucky that I have this, and they do look very good. But yeah, he's not got his locker. They've got 4 figures with it, but they've only got three lockers. So they didn't quite they didn't quite get around to doing that. They must have added that minifigure in at the last minute. But yeah, you can see just how nice that box artwork is. And yeah, just the Lego sets, the idea sets that have come out over time, they have been very, very strong. Very, very strong indeed, just with all of these different bits. Because like this is going as well, isn't it? Or is this staying? Because that looks pretty much like the one on the Lego website. So some of them are. Oh no, I'm talking absolutely nonsense. I've seen, that's the reason why this one looks so familiar. I've seen this actual build in Swindon at one of the shows. The 4th locker was probably a giveaway. It could well have been. They quickly panicked. I don't think they did they don't think they were doing giveaways back then, because we are looking way back when that was out and about. That's it's got to be 13 years plus when that thing came out. Yeah, so the part that's got work. We'll get back. We'll get off this. I think we need to look at we need to carry on looking at that fire station, because that fire station is just really very, very nice. But yeah, it's I think the box, like I said, the box artwork was so eye-catching when it first came out. You can see it just all opens up. It's just, I don't know the reasoning why it came out when it did. I don't think it was not in conjunction with any film or anything, was it? So, but yeah, the Lego Ideas car went straight into the inside of it, and of course, that's the long length. So the spinning pole. I mean, there's even you've got the ghosts and everything on the wall, haven't you? And you've got the fire extinguishers. Yeah, you've got everything in there. You've got the little games room. It is. It's a very, very special set. But John might well be right. That fourth locker might well have been a giveaway. I don't think they actually left room for it, to be honest. It was even like you had to move the desk back to get the car in, if I remember rightly. But I had the car with the doors open. But no, that Ecto One car goes for quite a lot of money, which is a scary thing. Just for what it is now, it does go for quite a lot. But yeah, there has been some beautiful sets about, and this was one of them. And obviously, the idea set that went with this worked hand in hand. Staircase looks nice. They could easily redo this and make it modular instead of the back door opening up, for example. And the only thing I would say about this, it is flimsy as anything, because it's not. It opens up weirdly, so you can see you've got the hinging, and the roof comes off separately and differently. So they could redo it, but they haven't got anything. They haven't got anything to do with, have they? So it's not, again, it's another Harry Potter scenario. They need like a trilogy of films to come back out. They need to redo the original film, which of course they're not going to do because they're still carrying on with the franchise. But they're not going to do it. But I think, guys and girls, that's it. I'm done. I am now going to grab myself some food. Thank you very much for joining me this evening with regards to doing the train and then going through all of the bits and pieces for the Lego Ideas stuff. We will go back into a more of a deep dive on the ideas side of things. I might just do it as a completely separate live stream and just pick 10 random sets and we'll just put them up against the originals, because there's a lot that we haven't covered. I mean, you can see the Treehouse, the 123 Sesame, the Flintstones. There's loads of big ones that we've just not clicked on at all. Obviously, the old fishing store is just magnificent. The fact that how good it is, and they hardly changed a thing to it. And then now we are what was that 1510? How many years ago was this? 10 years ago, this one came out, and then now obviously now they've changed it. You can see what Wonka's like compared to what it was. So I'll let you guys and girls make up your own mind what ones you prefer. Do you prefer the original bits, or do you prefer this kind of thing? But we will talk about this again in another stream and go over the other in the other little bits and pieces. And we'll probably do that later on in the week. Maybe we'll start that on Friday, and I'll just use this as like a screen grab so you guys and girls know it's coming. But guys, that's it. I'm done. So if you could like the video, subscribe to the channel, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Say goodbye to each other. Thank you everybody in the chat as well. Thank you all. And I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. And if you're building anything, get it done. Let me know what it is in the comment section when this video goes live. And then, yeah, you all take care. And I will catch everybody on the next stream. Take care, everybody. Bye, bye, bye.